that lasted throughout the night. If we do a short rest now, does that get rid of the one exhaustion it would get rid of, or am I still fuck until the next long rest?
It gets rid of one, and you would carry one until you finish your next long rest.
Okay.
Does Lesser Restoration still get rid of exhaustion too?
Yeah, a bit of it.
Gotcha. Okay. So technically, we could get rid of your exhaustion if you want.
I'll be fine.
What's that?
I did prepare less restoration for later.
I'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, I'm good.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
What's the wrong window?
Don't you see? She's trying to save the world, you fools. Let's play a game.
Yay.
Oh, I didn't change that music.
What's this big old hole thing?
Come on, you can figure it out.
With the chair.
Did we go north? I thought we went
That's
east.
the Titan, you ding dong.
Oh, is that the Titan? Shut up! I'm a ding dong.
So you had made your way to Nartham's Cradle, awakening some kind of ice titan along the way. And having an interesting shared dream again. Or not again, but just a shared dream. And you contacted Horga and you contacted Achman, and you had started to explore this interesting place, and had gone inside, explored the ground level floor, and then one floor below, and scoped out a little bit of the area further down. And then you were debating what to do next.
It's unreal. The split second you start recapping, dog just starts going down.
Most excellent.
We're all just in this room still, right? That's open to the outside, though.
It is open to the outside. Yeah, the bottom of the larger dugout pit.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a couple of archways that open into that.
So Lairdrin's just been scanning the surroundings, getting nervous because knowing that these groups of people could be showing up at any moment. And I'll say something to... You guys think we should move out of here before they arrive? Maybe even move a little more east?
Find some cover in the trees, you think? There are trees nearby here, right?
Yeah, if we can set up some type of area where we can survey what's about to happen. I mean, it could happen anytime, right? So, anytime between now and tomorrow sometime. Yay, nay?
I wouldn't be opposed to the idea. Because right now we're just going to be waiting either way.
I'm not really interested in going down this hole.
I know we're
It's a good like emergency thing though, right? You know, if someone's
Yeah.
coming and
it's
we
definitely
gotta
good to know
skedaddle.
about it. True. But not knowing where they're coming from or how many is making me a bit nervous.
I agree. I think we should head out.
We should fly. Then we
Not,
can see from above.
not exactly. I mean,
Could
if
send
we,
men.
yeah, we could send men.
Get a survey. But
Yeah,
I think we should start moving. And then do that?
At least out into the forest where we could get like a good vantage point of this area so that we could keep an eye out for when they arrive. We have lots of time. We have
Alright,
time to set up.
what were
I
you gonna
search
say?
for a
Scott?
mountain. Is there a mountain up there?
It's not important.
Alright, well. If you guys want to move out.
Sure.
So where are you guys heading?
Out of Nartham's Cradle and to the surrounding east forest. There's a forest to the east, right?
There is some forested area to the east and the southeast, yes.
Is it like super far away? Like, would we have visual of this place from there?
I mean, you can definitely see trees from Nartham's Cradle. It's not that far away. I mean, maybe half-hour walk to get to, a tree line of sorts.
Sure, yeah, let's go there.
That could work, yeah.
Okay. Easy peasy. You guys move to the east into some little bit of snow-covered trees. There's a lot of looks like deciduous trees, bare branches. Leaves have already fallen. There are some evergreens in here as well with some snow on them. The ground is gently rolling. There's a few little rocky outcroppings.
I'm gonna look for somewhere where we can kind of hunker down and keep an eye on the area.
Sure.
Yes. Do you guys want to look around for that?
And roll perception.
Good lord. Good start.
Get him out of the way.
I got
There's a lot of trees. A lot of trees around here kind of block your vision. The rest of y'all catch Lairdren kind of staring at his boots.
Do you miss Trigger?
I mean, of course. He's a good dog.
Yeah.
He's at Bay's End with me.
We'll get back there in the next couple days, I hope.
Barking.
Look, there he is.
While we wait, whenever we end up actually hunkering down, but I can start doing it now just in case. Can I send Mint to do periodic scouting until he sees a humanoid approach, hoping that he doesn't get just snatched by a fucking hawk?
Roll for Hawk Snatch.
Is that D4 or?
Yeah, you can definitely send Mint out. And he can go as far as he wants, right? It's just that
Yeah,
he's
the
gotta be-
communication will be a little bit less. But if I see, I don't know what the area has, but a bat doing bat sounds in a place where it doesn't seem like there's bats might be bad.
And where would you like him to go?
So essentially, I want him to do like a flower flyby, and by that I mean like he'll fly towards the chapel, then back some ways toward where we are, but then loop back in near the radius of the chapel, but not towards it. So, if this square, if you're looking at the map, if the square indicating cradle is, I want him. Where's my pointer? To like then here, then back, then here. Not not this far of a distance, but just to get the idea across.
Grid pattern survey.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check with Mint's perception.
What you got, bud? Oh, okay. So that would just be a wisdom. So that's d20 plus 1. 11. Funnily enough, that's his passive perception too.
Nice. Clear day, a few puffy clouds rolling through the sky. Mint does not see anything out of the ordinary. Certainly no humanoids. Reports back to you kind of as he gets within range again, periodically. Yeah, it's to the north, it's more like what you see on the screen right now. Just kind of vast, gently rolling snow-covered plains. And from up above, he can just see a little bit more of the forest out to the east. No activity around Nartham's Cradle either.
I would also
Yes.
like to. Oh, you go ahead.
And I was just gonna say that I'm gonna keep sending him to do this periodically.
Okie dokie.
I would also like to look around for a good spot for us to keep ourselves hidden from the viewpoint of Nartham's Cradle.
Okay. I mean, it's not too terribly hard to keep yourself out of view from Nartham's Cradle, because you're in a lightly dense forest.
Mm-hmm.
So you can definitely find that. Do you want to find something other than that?
Maybe a spot that would be good for watching Nartham's Cradle, because we can have our little camp area where we're hidden from it, and then nearby have a place where we keep an eye on it.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Roll either perception or investigation for that.
Perception's better. Wait, what's the weather, actually?
I'm
Sunny.
getting snowblind looking at the screen.
Yeah, I know. Will you stick it on the Nartham's Cradle map? That one's better. That's less blinding. Disadvantage roll.
No, it's more accurate for you right now because you're
It's
fucking
true.
blinded.
Yeah, you're right. That's 11.
Yeah, you look around for a while. There's a few places, just kind of again behind some trees, some low brush that's kind of gathered. It's not superior tactically necessarily. To see it, they might see you, but it's decent. You can keep most of your body hidden from view.
Okay. I'll go
No,
You
back.
that
guys
we've
have
seen-
have a decent stakeout point.
Okay.
Now that we've seen the surrounding area pretty well, is it okay to assume that they would be meeting at the actual Nartham's Cradle, or is there other potential meeting places around us?
Other potential meeting places. What are you looking for?
I mean, it's going to be a pretty massive amount of people, right? So is it likely that they're going to be meeting at Nartham's Cradle specifically, or the surrounding areas? Like a potential.
The information
if I'm-
that you have was the handoff was going to take place in the vicinity of Nartham's Cradle. Beyond that, I don't believe you have any additional information in that regard.
Yeah, that's
So-
what I meant. Like, since we've been in the area for a little bit now.
Just to get my definition as a person of vicinity.
Just let me answer, Ozzy. It's
Okay.
a natural landscape, Ozzy.
Mhm.
From where you are, kind of in a forest, and from what Mint sees, I mean, there's the plains. There's some rocky outcroppings here and there. There's
Are
the
there any
forest. There's the
main
cradle.
paths type, like a road?
No real observable paths or roads here. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes our job more
what's up?
difficult.
What's up, Ryu?
Just me as a person getting clarification on what vicinity means. Would it be like a 30-minute walk radius within the cradle?
The surrounding area, yeah.
I'm being serious. I'm sorry. I am being serious.
I was
don't
being
know.
serious too, but I'm just trying to pinpoint, like, if we're even...
I mean, in terms of what the term means in English, it's vague.
Yeah.
But generally speaking, if something is going to happen in the vicinity of a landmark, you could probably assume that it's going to be at least within sight of that landmark.
Okay.
Good.
Guys, we should all get on each other's shoulders. Shajat at the very top because he's the tallest, and see what you can see.
So Jeth's the tallest?
Is he? Isn't he?
Yes, he is. I think.
I compare him and Leodrin.
Leodrin 6'4".
I'm also 6'4".
Oh,
boy.
I guess I think it's those
The
maybe it's the
reverse Eiffel
ears.
Tower?
Is it the horns? The horns kind of make him look a little taller.
Aiden, counterpoint. If we're all
Do you
going to be
count the
stacked,
horns, Shajat?
no.
I don't know. I don't have horns.
But counterpoint, Aiden, if we're all going to be stacked on a pile like you were suggesting, it doesn't really matter who's in top because it's going to be the same height.
I don't think that's how it works.
I could climb a tree.
We could do that on top of a tree.
That sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
The dice say that Leodrin's just a skosh taller than Sajeth.
God damn. Is that how God does it when twins are born?
Exactly. Rolls a d20.
I'm
That's
wearing
what's
my
happening in
lips
the womb,
today.
guys. They're rolling fucking D20s.
Here,
Damn,
well,
they're having fun.
I'll make it funny on my end. 6'6", 3.5. Canonical height.
Okay, so we're looking for a tree, guys?
I could climb one to see if I can see out further, but I don't know if it's gonna really matter all that much, because if we can see the landmark from here,
Yeah.
we just have to
We
wait.
should be able to see a group of people approaching on this white landscape.
Exactly.
Okay, makes sense.
Unless they're wearing white, which in case, fuck us, right?
Yeah, I forgot to bring my sunglasses. Kind of bright.
I assume they're gonna.
We should
be
get you a
coming
pair,
from
Lonnie. We should get you a pair of sunglasses.
They make
southwest.
those?
Yeah, in Dadavar they do.
Wow.
Need them there.
They have
But
all
yeah,
sorts of
Lurtrin,
brands.
I assume they will be approaching from that direction.
All right, I got my eyes peeled.
Where?
Yeah.
Not too much. It's too bright.
Okay, so it's a shipment of druid slaves from Northvatten. Where is that? Mappity schmappity.
Laerdrin, you would
Down
know
to the
this.
southeast, like really far southeast.
Yeah, and you know this. It's way on the east coast of the next continent over.
Damn it.
We don't have
Yeah.
that map. Mappity schmappity. You didn't work.
No.
They crossed Knacker's Neck and everything. I mean, since they're gonna have car talk with them, I assume they went to the Valley
Through
of
the Valley of
Giants.
the Giants, yeah.
Mappity schmappity.
You have a map of Nomnami, yeah?
Yeah, we're looking at it.
Yeah. I was using the summoning word,
Yeah.
summoning phrase.
What are you looking for, though?
We were just
Just the path that they took,
kind of guesstimating their path.
to the best of our knowledge. Yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
up
they
along
definitely
that way.
stopped in Riley's bee farm because they need the honey.
I would.
And remember that the handoff is from the witches
From the
to
witches to.
a storm giant. Also recall that Achman did say that he had additional information that he needed to discuss.
I
We
guess
don't know
we're
where the
gonna hang
witches are.
out until then.
Okay. So they could just be meeting here, not necessarily all arriving from the same direction.
Yeah. Hell, the witches could come from behind us. Who knows?
Yeah, I guess it's try and get comfortable and keep our eyes open.
That's wartime.
We don't
So
think
we
they
could
have like armies though, right? These witches. They're not like an army.
Well, they're a bunch of
They're-
spellcasters.
It's a cult.
So they're like their own army.
In their own way, yes.
Excuse me. Ooh.
But we don't
I-
want to fight them. We want to
No.
let them go, and then we're just following
Following the storm giant
Follow
and
my
Jacob.
scummy father-in-law. Yeah.
Hopefully, we can bide our time long enough to have Horga and
Breath. Yeah. Have them meet up with us.
Should we like scout out the?
And
Well, I guess we
Marilyn.
don't have that much time to scout out ahead of where they plan to go, right?
Not particularly, but
Hmm.
if we're lucky, maybe they'll run into the Titan. And then get squished.
I think the Titans already.
I told
further
you we
north
should have convinced that Titan follow us here.
Yeah.
Hmm. Actually, probably would have destroyed the whole thing
Probably.
before they got here.
Yeah.
You said you tried to communicate it, right? Or communicate with it?
Did try to communicate with it. I tried to communicate with it. I tried to influence it. I tried to see if I could control it. There was no way. None of it went through to it. It just ignored me.
Would imagine we're kind of like ants to it, so not super surprising.
Imagine what an ant is to it then. My God.
I don't think it would be able to see it.
Probably imperceivable, yeah.
So, are you just waiting?
Yeah, I think I'll go over to Sajath and sit down with him and keep an eye out and wait.
Should we like hide more, guys?
We are hidden.
We are hidden.
Oh. Am I supposed to roll a stealth check? No, okay, great.
We didn't do that.
I thought I might have missed one. Sorry.
Nope.
Just making sure.
Epic said I was able to find somewhere where we could.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Jeff, go ahead and make another perception check for Mint.
You got it.
For the next couple of
He got snatched.
Mint got blinded by the sun. Just stared at the sun for too long. Started flying toward it. Great big ball of light. But
feel you,
eventually
buddy.
comes
Moth.
back to you.
I feel you, buddy. It hurts my eyes too.
Can I say that one of these hours constitutes as a short rest so I can get rid of one of the exhaustions?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Probably use some hit dive because I
would like to
did.
sing a song of rest then. I will sing a song of rest, and everybody can use their hit dice and get 1d6 extra.
Roll a performance check.
Oh yeah. Ooh, it's close.
A nice relaxing tune.
And we get a d6?
Yes, you get 1d6 of extra healing. I already rolled it. It's a 6.
Oh, nice. We only get that if we take a short rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to copy paste your exhaustion rules. I have them handy in my character sheet.
Pretty easy. -1 to d20 rolls for each level. -5 speed for each 2.
Okay. Done deal.
Hey, Sajath?
Hmm?
I hope it was okay that I asked the Arcanist to put it in writing that it was you who donated the vellum. I could tell that his standing was going to increase for bringing it back, and I wanted the credit to go to you, as it should. I also hoped maybe it could get your foot in the door.
No, I honestly would have never thought about that. That's why I did what I did and only gave him half of one. Or, no, you know what I mean. Only one of them. Like, we kept the other one.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, though.
I hope someday it helps you, you know, join them if that's what you want.
Remains to be seen. I at least want to expand my own knowledge in general. And that would just be one way to do it.
I'll help you in any way I can. That's it, that's all I got.
Sun begins to go down. It starts to get colder. And y'all are just continuing to wait.
Wait and watch. Wait and
Aiden's
watch.
playing with his big piece of wood and the small piece of wood.
Pause. We're just watching.
Yeah, he's actually turned around, so you guys don't know what he was doing. And looks a little, yeah, looks a little sketch, maybe.
Aww. I'm not gonna bother him.
Keep scanning the horizons.
Die, Jacob, die.
Darkness falls in the forest over the plains.
Do we know when Achman's supposed to get here?
So his words were closer to when evening would start, right? Something along those lines.
He said the evening of today.
So evening would be from now till noon? Not noon, the other one. Midnight. Jesus.
Yeah, he said he would be at Northam's Cradle in the evening, by the evening.
Give us one more hour of waiting and I'll send us sending. As soon as that happens, Sujaf will send the sending spell towards his contact, saying, checking up on you. We are currently camped in the outskirts of the cradle near the forest. That's it.
We're just coming up on it now. Let's see if we can find you.
Yeah, roll good perception checks, guys.
I'll relate that to the groups. Like, they're basically here. I told them that we were near the forest. So keep your eyes peeled to see a group of people. Should have probably asked if for the number of them, but too late now. I'll send Mint into a more not closer, but narrowed search to see if he can pick up anybody.
Okay, make a perception check for him.
– 17.
Mint detects 3 humanoids. Walking in an easterly direction, but not quite toward you.
I, assuming Sujath relayed that, will send a message to them. If you did.
I mean, he relayed it. I was just seeing whenever Mint said so. Would he have would he have been within the 100 feet he can communicate telepathically, or would he had to have traveled closer?
He traveled away, and then came back within range.
Oh.
A little mana gaming, but if the bat can fly 30 feet per 6 seconds, how much time did he travel?
You guys are nuking this. Please. Jesus.
No, he'll just say meant to detect them, but they're not within 100 feet at least.
I will, instead of sending a message, 120 feet in front of us, I will send out one of my dancing lights and have it blink. Just twice.
Okay.
Just
And
for the ease of access, I'll just send another sending saying, my bad familiar believes. Oh, hold on, stretch, belay. Bat familiar picked up 3 individuals. If that is you guys, my other companion will engage dancing lights for you to follow.
I was wondering what that was. Good to know it's a friendly. We'll head there.
Alani, deploy the rest in a straight line.
I will do so.
Not too much time goes by before you see in dark cloaks 3 individuals, 3 humanoids walk up to you following the string of lights. The lead's face illuminated by the dancing light. You can tell this is indeed Achman, the half-orc, with his nice lower tusk teeth pushing up against his upper lip. Oh, so decided to stay away from Ground Zero, I see.
Just in case, since you guys have all the information, and they could have just knocked up on us just as much as you could have. While us not paying attention at the same time, so we just wanted to be safe.
Yeah, that's probably wise. Yeah. May I introduce to you my companions? And the 2 others step forward, one on either side. He motions to his left. This is Champal. And you see the figure remove their hood, and there's a half-elf female. And even underneath the cloak, you can tell she's got some broad hips. And her lips look like they've been dyed almost. They're a deep red. He motions to his other side. This is Driznik. And he likewise removes his hood. And you see this one is shorter than the others. This appears to be a dwarf. Fully bearded, braided. He has a crooked nose. And as he looks around at each of you, you can tell he appears to have a lazy eye.
Okay, so Driznik, dwarf. What was the other one for the half-elf?
Champal.
Champal.
So, you seen anything?
So Jeff
Aren't the
shakes his
cradles
head.
a bit weird?
Yeah, about that much, honestly. No other source of people.
Oh, there was this giant, like, Titan thing. So be careful. Can't miss him.
Can you be more specific?
A couple of
No, he's
clicks.
just really big.
A couple of clicks west. While making our way here, we encountered what seemed to be a frost titan, and
It was like a
got a
walking
little,
mountain.
yeah, got a little weird, but then headed north.
You said you had new information for us?
Well, I do have some additional information. Yes. Extracted, shall we say, from someone loyal to Jacob. A tragically lost his life from a nasty fall from a rooftop. The handoff of the slaves is to occur tomorrow night, under cover of darkness, at a place called the Frostbite Escarpment. It's a formation of cliffs a few miles east of here.
The
Supposedly,
frost... What?
Frostbite Escarpment.
Frostbite.
Supposedly there's a specific point called Packed Rock, where the handoff will take place. Now, the witches in the slave convoy should be heading up from the south through Bygone, while the storm giant is most likely coming from the southwest. It's home in the valley. Now, one of the witches is apparently using magical restraints to keep the slaves in order. Poor sap who gave me this information did not know how Jacob planned to keep the druid subdued after the handoff. But I imagine the threat of a shocking death at the hands of a storm giant would probably go a long way. And it's also possible that the witch's restraining magic could remain in place for a while after the handoff. I'm uncertain. Good news for us, though. Jacob himself will oversee the handoff. And if his duties allow, he planned to accompany the giant for a day or two at least. That's what I know.
To the best of your knowledge, do you think they'll be traveling by day or by night?
As far as I know, the convoy has been making progress during daylight hours.
So it would be safe to assume that after the handoff, they'll rest.
Could be.
That could be our opportunity.
Apparently the convoy is behind schedule, so who knows what Jacob would decide to do.
Them being behind schedule works out for us. We have... Go ahead.
No, you finish.
I was just going to say we have a little more backup coming, hopefully.
Someone who has beef against the giants, so they would help our cause.
He looks at you inquisitively.
Should we let them know where we're headed next, so that they can head there instead of here? Or meet us halfway?
Yeah. If we can.
You said it's east of here a little bit more?
The Frostbite Escarpment, yes, is east of here. It's would have been obscured by the forest from the direction of the cradle. But we passed just north of it on our way down. It's sort of an area elevated from the plain a little bit. Lots of little pathways running through it.
So say
Good
you're
place
coming
to
from
not be seen.
Bygone Hot Springs. Where would be the place to meet us if our friends are coming from that direction?
I'm not sure. Where do you want them to meet you?
I'm still trying to find out where we are now going.
Wait, isn't it this? Or is it this?
It's like
fuck
in
is
the
this?
middle of
That's the
Bygone.
type.
I assume somewhere in this vicinity. And
But
again, that's...
So each hex is probably like 3 miles across, 3 to 4 miles across. Or so.
And how far is it to this place?
maybe it's 6. Just a couple of miles east. So it's not that far.
Okay.
So like here.
Just in the forest.
Okay. That makes things easier because they'll still be traveling towards Nartham's Cradle from Bygone. So really all we'd have to do is tell Erilyn to keep a lookout for us.
Mm-hmm. The other question is, are we hunkering down, bedding down here for the night, or are we traveling first?
Do you think, I'm talking to Achman, do you think Jacob is already at this area?
I really don't know, but I don't know why he would show up before the handoff. Busy man.
And either way, we have till nightfall tomorrow.
Yeah.
We should probably, on our end of things, not sure you're not so much yours if you're not inclined as such, but we should hunker for the night and early at dawn start making our trek over there.
I agree. What do you think, Aiden?
Yeah. What is this? What was this thing on this map?
That's the Ice Titan.
That's the Ice Titan. Wait, we just know it's moving there? That's just for our benefit as players.
Oh.
It's a magical map, dude.
We see him on the map.
Yes.
It's like a walking mountain.
Yeah.
This map is really weird,
this
guys.
This map is really cool. I never want to let this map go. I'm never giving it back to Nartham. Or Nulzer. And names.
So yeah, that's the Titan there. Look at that. Crazy. Who knew it'd be on a map?
I'm not showing this to Achman.
That means it's real, though. That means we did not make this up. That Titan thing happened.
Oh, it did.
Pinch me.
Is that consent?
Yeah, where are we going? We're going to the middle of forest now?
In the morning at dawn.
Bozzy, let's go. And then he goes to sleep.
Aiden falls asleep. Sweet.
No, he's just laying down.
Achman says, "Well, if you guys are happy to camp here, I guess we can do the same."
Did you see somewhere better on your way here?
The escarpment was rather nice. Protected, but these light trees ought to do. Turns to his compatriots. Let's make camp.
Wait, so Achman, the plan is we are not engaging these witches at all. We're letting them leave, and then we're gonna just tail Jacob and the druids and the storm giant, and at a good point we try to set them free, right?
Well, I mean, that sounds like a good plan to me. I don't know how much of a suicide wish you guys have, whether or not you were planning to engage everything. But it sounds like you don't want to.
We do, as we said, we have some reinforcements on our way, some friends, a dwarf and a stone giant, as well as a giant eagle. They're on their way to us. Just so you're aware, and so that if you do happen to spot them, you don't attack them.
Very good to know. That'll help even the playing field a little bit, although a storm giant is a menace that I'm not very keen on going up against. We're here to support taking Jacob out, just to be clear.
Yes, that's one of our main goals.
At the very least, it will distract the storm giant that would probably be there. And I guess if you guys don't mind being tighter and cozy, I have a spell that would encapsulate us in a temperate environment for our rest.
We're all hardy folk. You guys do what you want. We'll be in our tents over here.
All right.
And Drisnik and Shampol set up 2 tents.
Does
You
it
mind
seem...
if we make a fire?
Go ahead.
Great. Yes, Alani?
Does it seem like Shampol and Drisnik are an item?
I would say there's nothing that you would have observed that would have indicated that to you.
Damn. Okay.
Are you trying to ship them or what?
No.
DM, can I also make a insight check to see why if the intention of him building a fire is being a little suspicious?
Sure.
Whatever. He's just building a fire.
After the fire is built, the 3 of them do huddle around it and appear to cook some meat. So you gather that's probably what they wanted to build a fire for.
Aiden,
Speaking of which,
Ration,
Likely
please.
story.
Ration, please.
Oh
Aiden.
yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Could I try to hunt before we
sure,
do rations?
you definitely can. And also remember, Sajath, you need
What'd I
to
do?
eat a double rare.
Oh yeah, you puked, and I held your frills back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Because
son
of the
a
con
bitch.
stuff.
World Anvil, motherfuckers. For everyone watching this stream, World Anvil sucks.
The logging out is what's annoying. The rest is fine. I don't know why it
Yeah,
logs you out every week or whatever.
Though, I guess we're not the ones who write the articles and stuff on it, so...
Oh, true.
Might be worse than we think.
Okay, yeah, Lairdren, go ahead and make a survival check. But I have your DCs pulled up.
Alright.
Out here in the frozen plain.
20.
20. Very nice. You are able to scrounge up some berries and a marmot.
A
Enough.
marmot?
Enough for 3 rations. I don't even know what a marmot is. What is a marmot?
It's like
Yeah,
it's like a big squirrel. It's like a fat squirrel.
You
There we
filthy
go.
marmot.
That's good.
I don't know why you chose marmot because I've been getting YouTube videos of marmots because of one of my friends. So it's kind of a weird thing. I chose a marmot to be honest. Now I'm gonna get more marmots.
Yeah, keep saying it for Google AdSense.
But they're basically like giant gophers or mini gophers, giant squirrels, whatever.
I'm sure
Pretty
they're
much.
tasty. 3 rations worth of food for you there, Lairdren.
Alright.
It's a bit sparse.
I will share with anybody who wants. So 2. 2 of you. Somebody's getting left out with just rations.
It could just be Sajaz because he needs extra food today.
Yeah, sure.
How many rations you got left, Sajeth?
2.
You can use one of the thingies, and I'll use my ration.
Okay.
All right.
And I will eat the ration that I asked for from Aiden.
What?
He'll take it out. He'll hand it to you, then pull it back. Hand it to you,
Hey!
pull it back, and then he'll do like a choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
Wait, did you not want the marmot, Alani?
No,
Marmot and berries?
not really.
Okay then.
He hands you the ration.
Thank you, Aiden.
Okay, anything you would like to accomplish before you head off to sleep/trance?
I will send one last sending to Horga and tell her slight change. We will try to meet you a couple of clicks east of the cradle. We'll travel eastward tomorrow. How far along are you?
If you have words left, maybe mention that they might need to keep an eye out for Jacob somehow.
They don't know what Jacob looks like.
After a moment, you get a response. Righto. We'll keep an eye out for you. We're probably a little bit more than a day out from the cradle. I could be there sooner. Just Erlen and me, if need be. Just let me know.
Okay. So, estimatedly, it's somewhere here that we have to be in, right?
No, like here.
Oh, even closer. Then if they're a day away, we travel 3 hexes a day, right? So would that
Yes.
mean that estimatedly they're either in any of these 3 hexagons?
If it's more than a day, then basically they're probably not going to make it, or it's going to be cutting it close.
Well, if the handoff is happening at night, I think we're good. I think they'll just make it.
Yep, I guess we'll find out. Bedding down for sleep time. Lairdren's gonna start sleeping.
As everybody's, I don't know, cooking around the campfire or whatever, I'll take out this sheet music again and, play it again. The It's a Long Way from Terrytown thing. Because I don't know what it means. I don't know if it has any dwarvish significance or anything. So I'll just play it.
Okay. Roll performance.
Okay. Okay. $27.
You're so good at sight reading, even the second time through, it's even better. Everybody is treated to a nice song from Alani. Leardrin, you would probably notice, Driznik kind of tapping his foot a little bit more than the other two. That's my kind of music there, lass.
It is. Do
You
you
seem-
know it?
I don't know the song specifically, but it sounds like it was written by a dwarf. They write the best music, you know.
I did not know that. We actually found this fairly recently, and it seemed like maybe it was a dwarf who left it behind.
Oh, you're rooting through a dwarf's belongings, are you?
Well,
Make a habit of it?
no. He had not returned for quite some time.
Oh, and you just know that he wasn't gonna.
Well, his stuff was covered with layers of dust, and it was rotting.
So, if there's a layer of dust on something and it's rotten, it's okay to steal. Is that right?
Yes.
It was in the ruins of Narton's cradle.
In my book, it doesn't need dust nor rotten to be able to be stolen.
Good a lot.
Good to know.
Okay. If there's nothing else you would like to do, we can just get on to the night.
Keeping my eye on those three.
Yeah. We're in our bubble though, right? And they're not?
Boo.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do go into their tents. You hear some snoring. Some pretty nice snoring.
I'll still keep
Yeah.
watch.
You take a long rest, and light begins to creep through the trees.
What is slow natural healing again? It means we don't regain any hit points, or we regain half our hit points?
Half.
You regain no hit points.
No hit points.
Only
Oh.
from hit die.
Half
Right.
of the hit
Yes.
die?
You get half of your hit dice back as normal.
Okay.
So I do not recover my one missing hit point. Okay. Good to know.
And you wake up to snow. A little bit of snow on the dome, and as it fades away, you're able to see snow piled up on the two tents. Comrades were sleeping.
Any sign of them stirring?
Nope.
They're still asleep when we wake up.
Yeah.
What was that?
Apparently.
Say we wake them up and get moving, huh?
Noise.
Are you guys
Yeah,
planning to
Let's.
get up today? I was asking the people in the tents.
Hear anything back?
I don't hear anything back.
Oh.
Okay. I'll go peek in one of the tents. Does it... Okay, the snow around the tents, does it look like they've been out of the tents?
It does not.
I'll go peek in one of them.
You peek in one of the tents, you see a half-orc asleep.
Okay. What about the other tent?
You see a half-elf and a dwarf asleep.
I will stand... I will not peek in anymore, and I'll stand in front of the tents and say, "Hey! Wake up!"
Oh.
It's time to go!
So early.
Well, how much sleep do you need?
A lot more when I drank as much as I did last night.
That sounds like a you problem. We're
It's a
here
you
to kill
problem,
Jacob.
too. I'm over right now. Oh. Let's get a fire going. Trisnik, a fire. Shampoo, get some breakfast going. Oh. Up.
We're on a mission to kill someone pretty powerful. We should get moving.
We have all day. What's the rush?
Finding a good spot before they arrive, preferably.
You go find a good spot then. We'll be up there after breakfast.
Yeah, we don't have to wait for them, so
Enjoy your breakfast.
I'm sure I won't. Thanks. If we need to find you, I assume you can guide us in like you did before.
yeah, once it starts getting closer to nightfall, and if we haven't seen you yet, I'll do the same thing. So
I mean, we'll be out there before nightfall. Jeez, doesn't take that long to eat breakfast.
just covering my bases. You should know that by now.
Yeah. Snow will make things a little bit more difficult to see. All right. We'll be after you in a couple hours. See Trisnik and Champal get out. Tents start doing morning things. Fire making, breaking out some food and stuff.
And we start heading eastward.
Hooray! Start trudging through the snow. And, well, I guess, tell me where you guys are going. So you're kind of in the trees right now. And based on what you heard from Achman last night about where this place supposedly was, do you guys want to search for it in the forest? You want to exit the forest?
But isn't it? I'm so confused. Like everybody has shown me multiple times, but isn't it in the forest?
So, yeah. So take the map as a general guide.
The plains extend to more than what the map shows, right?
basically, yeah, like somewhere along in here, like if you want to get down to the nitty-gritty, this is why I don't like maps. I just want to do everything in fucking theater of the mind. Achman said that this place would have been obscured by the trees from the direction of Nartham's Cradle, and so being in the trees, you could gather you probably aren't going to be able to see this thing unless you like stumble upon it. So up to you.
Yeah.
If you want to go out of the trees, stay in the trees, try to find it. It just might affect like how long it takes you to see this place.
Well, if it's snowing as hard as it seems to be snowing, and this is just me throwing out a suggestion, would it be best to travel through the forest just to avoid as much quote unquote difficult terrain? Not the mechanic, but the actual term.
I mean, it's up to you. I will say that it's going to be a lot more difficult to locate this place when your vision is obscured by trees everywhere.
Yeah, so maybe we travel along the tree line, or the tree lines, as best we can, and we'll just head that direction and keep looking for it.
Okay, so in this snowstorm, you trudge off to the east, looking for the place called Frostbite Escarpment. Whoever is taking the lead on this, go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage.
And can I guidance?
Absolutely.
All right.
Your
Disadvantage?
magic to try to boost, yes, with disadvantage. This is
Got it.
lightly obscured because of the snowfall.
Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, not bad, yeah.
And your guidance.
It takes
Boom.
you a little bit longer than you might have expected to locate the outcropping that Achman probably was talking about. It's extends maybe 30 feet, above the plain, kind of rising on the sides. It does look like there are a couple of different pathways through this small area of rocky outcropping. That's my toothy maw, I swear. Yeah, welcome back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, the area is kind of cliffs upon cliffs a little bit. Between 5 and 10 feet tall. It's kind of forming a step-like appearance almost. And there's snow and ice everywhere. Plant life is bare and scraggly. There's spindly branches covered in ice. And now that you find this place, go ahead and make another perception check with disadvantage for me.
Boom.
Damn, nice.
All right, so there is a prominent feature that you spot. It's where a portion of the uppermost cliff kind of juts out a bit, and kind of is differentiated from the sort of step-like appearance of everything else. Like if you think of what's that fucking city in Lord of the Rings?
I can't help.
Gondor. Where it's got that big platform that kind of juts out from the very top. Sort of like that. Or Pride Rock, maybe, if everyone should get that.
Yeah,
reference.
I was about to mention Lion King.
Yeah. So it's sort of like that.
Serenia.
So it's like the most prominent feature that you can see in this place. And thinking back on what Achman said about this place called Pact, it seems like that might be the place.
Actually, it's minus tier. Or Minas?
Minas Tirith, yes, thank you.
Tirith.
Gondor's there.
Yeah, I heard that when I was
The mountain city.
walking back, and I was like, no, it's Minas Tirith! But I couldn't say it because I wasn't back yet.
Nerds.
I know.
So, yeah, just kind of walking through this place. You come around a bend. Heading into the low parts of this rock formation.
Can I use my time in the wilds and try and suss out like a good place for us to bunker down again, I guess.
Yeah, you can. Definitely go ahead and make a perception check, another perception check with this bad, just a straight perception check this time.
All right. It was bound to happen.
You find yourselves suddenly surrounded by a pack of large snow white wolves. And as you peer at them, then past them, you note through some light trees and brush a figure hunched over what appears to be a dead saber-toothed tiger. This figure, a sickly, blue-skinned woman with white hair, wears gray and pale blue robes, tattered throughout. She has long, thin arms and spindly fingers, and props herself up with an ash-gray staff with some trinkets attached to the top. She looks up, her white hair concealing part of her face, but not enough for you to be able to see blood dripping down her chin and cheeks. Taking note of you, she vomits up an ungodly amount of chewed and partially digested flesh and entrails, almost with a smile. And the wolves around you growl and begin to close in on you. I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
As soon as the glass keeps falling.
Yeah, as soon as you put my token on there, I will do that.
I'm in the wrong place.
Oh no.
You took us to the
Hopefully
wrong place.
this is the right place. No, this is not the right place either. Shit.
Are you like naming things wrong? Combat scene 1, combat scene 2.
I just
scene
had
3.
to come up with so many different fucking possibilities for you guys for this session. This is the one. I can't switch. Why can't I switch?
The fact that we left Northam's Cradle, you're probably like, oh shit, that's all that wasted time.
Look, I wanted to explore it more, but I didn't want to explore it more that bad. That I wanted to jump into a fucking 200-foot hole.
It'll still be there.
Come on, stupid game. There's the one. I found it. There we go.
Oh, Achman's with us. No, he's not.
He's so not. And I gotta move you guys now too, because you guys are surrounded. Lairdren's in front.
Yeah, just say whereabouts we would be.
Aiden's on top.
Always the top.
Is there more than just these two wolves then? We don't know. All right.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, roll the initiative, please.
Only if you say pretty, please.
Pretty please.
Okay.
Cherry on top. I assume Aid is not here anymore either.
Nope, I did not cast it.
Aid. And exhaustion is also not present.
Sure.
Okay. Okay, so Alani, wolves closing in on you. You are up.
I sure do love going first. God. This... I'm... Does this look like a person or a monster?
You
The
can hover
lady.
over her, right?
Yes.
Monster.
That's what she looks like.
Okay.
His description was she has blue
Yeah,
skin
yeah,
and
yeah,
vomited
yeah.
up
She
a bunch of fucking
vomited
entrails.
up
and
gross
shit.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, thank you for that reminder. I need you all to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh.
Shit. You're welcome.
+4.
As you see this woman just hunching over this thing, and she just vomits up. It's like an unnatural amount of stuff like coming out of her. Like you wouldn't even think that that much stuff could fit in her stomach, and it's just blood and guts and everything just spewing forth. You begin to feel a little bit of fear well up inside of you. Alani shakes it off. Aiden shakes it off. Zajath is frightened, and Laerdrin is fine too. So
Even with
Zajath,
+4 to his...
Even with the +4?
Oh, with the +4, you're good to go. You all
Oh
are able to
shit, paladin stuff.
Woo!
love those paladins. Okay,
Don't be
now,
afraid, Jath. I'm here with you.
Oh, thank you. Oh. My skivvies.
Okay. So I'm going to... You know what? I've never done it before. So I'm going to... Hold on. Can I link it? I can. I can perform a counter charm to help resist the fear.
okay,
I've never done it before, so I'll do that. And it lasts until the end of my next turn.
okay.
Advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. And I will give inspiration to Laerdrin and Airden. We're using the Vaults rune.
Very nice.
And
Any movement?
That is my turn. Nope, I'm staying right here. I don't want to move.
Okay. All right, Zajath, you're up.
Okay. Lightning bolt.
Just a second here. I gotta look some stuff. Where the fuck? Sorry, guys. Okay. Now I'm good. Okay. Lightning bolt. Where's the lightning bolt? Right through those guys? Okay, dex saves.
Yep.
For the wolf.
They'll
For
probably
the
save.
wolf. Why do you say that?
Because wolves have high dexterity.
It got a natural 1, so a failure.
Never mind. I'm a fucking liar.
The other creature gets a 19.
Okay, she saves. So wolf takes the full 33. She takes half.
So 16. Very nice. Okay. Bonus action.
Bonus action. I got nothing, but I will use the remaining of my movement. If this isn't difficult terrain, to go back to where I was.
Nope, you're good. Do you want Mint around by any chance?
Nah.
All right, I'm just gonna put him over here just in case it comes out later. And also, your book is out too, so.
Yep. I'm just gonna.
On your person if you want. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have.
This is say that
Shat.
they're here. So.
I have some adjustments to make. I lied before. Okay. It is now the wolves' turn. Except I have to go.
Go back.
All right, wolves going. This one, I think it's just going to come up here and try to. It's going to wait. Actually, this one is going to close.
I
Both
see.
attempt to bite Lairdrin now. I believe is what they want to do.
How high is that other wolf?
Little bit high. First is an 18 to hit Lairdrin.
Yep.
And then the second wolf is a 16 to hit.
Yep.
Alrighty. So that is a total of 28 points of piercing damage. And I need 2 strength saving throws from you, please.
You can use your inspiration on it if you need to.
On the saving throws?
Yes. On one of them
Do I have to use it before?
No, you can make the roll first and then decide to use, but you don't know the outcome until you
Holy
decide.
Fucking hell.
Inspiration is a D8.
And if it still fails, you still keep it. So you can use it now.
Mm-hmm. So 11 for the first one.
11 fails, so you have the feet knocked out from underneath you and are prone.
Do you even need to make the second saving throw?
No,
Yeah,
he
do you
does
still
not.
want? Okay.
The new condition, super prone.
Where the fuck did this one come
bounds
from?
down and then dashes.
He was on top
On the
of
mountain.
the cliff.
That's what it does. And now it is the creature's turn.
I'll be honest, I never saw it up there, so I'm glad I moved back to where it was.
I didn't either.
Right in front, Lairdrin, this creature reaches out her hand and you see a frosty form takes shape as basically what looks like an icicle gets ejected in your direction. That's a 10 to hit.
The misses.
Ooh, and that was range, so it was disadvantage. So yeah, misses.
The
Great.
wolves don't have synergy with the whatever she is.
This icicle, you dodge out of the way of it, and it flies past your head, impacting the snow behind you. Then she is just going to retreat a little bit away from her meal. 5 more feet. Putting herself in the corner. Aiden, you're up.
Sorry, what's that?
No worries.
Okay, is it a action to if I want to pick up Leodrin, or is that part of my movement?
A whole person?
Mhm.
I would say probably. Oh, to lift him up, like make
Yeah,
him
to get
not
him
prone.
from prone. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we're gonna say it's gonna cost you half your movement speed.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
And then I will attack this guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Ooh, thanks, Aiden.
16.
16 hits.
And I'm gonna make the second attack. Actually, whatever. I'll hit first. See. 9 damage.
Very nice.
Second
Sword
attack.
sinking into the charred fur of this wolf. Yeah, roll the hit.
21.
Absolutely hits.
I'll add the inspiration damage.
You can't
Yay.
unless it's a spell.
Oh. Okay. So 11.
Very nice. It yelps with the second
And-
stab.
Nope, that's it. End of my turn.
Okie dokie, Leodrin, you are up.
All right. Oh shit. I was reading something. Where'd the lady go?
Put her back.
Monster?
Retreated.
Oh, I see her now. Camouflage.
He's in the trees.
Alright, I will... Alright, so I started there. So I'll take 10 feet forward, and then I would like to cast Fire Shield
Ooh.
and make it a warm shield.
Okay. And the warm shield gives you fire resistance? Or cold
Warm
resistance?
shield gives me cold resistance.
Got it. Whoops. That's not.
Not her.
Put that on.
Okay.
It's a
And
spell.
then-
You could add the D8 if you want.
Well, the damage doesn't go out now.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay, never mind.
Wonder why it rolled both.
Because it's assuming you went one way or the other. Because D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
just in case it lets you do your choice while the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So 13 fire damage to these two wolves. Is there a save?
Well, it's when they attack.
It's when they attack you.
I thought it said when it goes out as well. Because didn't I cast it in Philibanks? And you asked me, hold on.
I just read whenever a creature within 5 feet of you hits you with an attack, they take 2d8 fire damage.
Huh.
Here's what you do. You move
Swear
another
there was
5 foot
initial
out
damage.
after you transform into a bear.
Yeah.
And then try to provoke opportunity attacks.
That's true. You
Uh-huh.
could do that.
I mean, that's what I was gonna do, but so yeah, I'll wild shape. I thought there was initial damage. I don't know why I read that. Anyway, I'll wild shape into a. Gonna do a cave bear, but I also want to do a dire wolf.
Ooh.
Wolf on wolf action.
Ooh. You would get pack tactics with us, right? Or is it
Mhm.
only other creatures with pack tactics?
It's within 5 feet.
Huh.
An ally within 5 feet that's not incapacitated.
Yeah, you would
All
get.
right, my man.
Yeah.
Respect the alpha.
That's what I was gonna do.
Mercy.
Sounds like a good idea.
But yeah, I would wild shape into a dire wolf,
Okay.
and then can't I do? Shit, I have 50 feet of movement, but I already moved 10 feet.
Yep. So you have 40 left.
So yeah, I'll try and charge at the witch lady.
Okay. As those two were focused on you before, they will take attacks of opportunity on you. First one gets a 12 to hit. Your dire
miss.
form. Okay. Second one gets 13 to hit.
That's a miss.
Okay.
Both miss. So then, I guess they both take 13 fire damage?
Only when they
They
hit
have
you.
to hit.
Oh, I'm stupid. But it was an attack. Okay. That's my turn.
They rolled that low even with pack tactics. That's crazy.
I know, right?
Well, you gotta remember what Laird has. He's got that
Massive
crazy
balls.
skull on his head.
Oh
yeah.
The
Oh.
mantle
I
of the
forgot.
Pack Lord.
Oh, I
forgot.
Nullifies their pack tactics, but they didn't know that.
Oh, we didn't. Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't remember that.
Alana, you're up.
I didn't even know that was an item.
Okay.
I remember picking it up.
My counter charm ends.
Okay.
And shh. Okay. Man, I really want to fucking attack this lady, but the wolves are a bigger problem right now. So I'm going to use... Where is it? 20-foot cube. Hold on. Fairy fire.
Okay.
In this space.
Alrighty.
To get these two wolfies.
Alrighty. Dex savies. One gets an 8. And the one on the left.
Fail!
And the other one gets a 9.
Fail! Wow, they're not very dexy.
They're rolling like shit. Fairy fired. Alright, attacks against them have advantage.
And for my bonus action, I think that'll be it for me. And I will stay here.
Okie dokie. So, Jath, you're up.
He will squeeze through over here first. And he will use Shocking Grasp on this wolf.
Okay. Roll to hit with advantage.
That's a natural 20.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Critical hits. Magic. Roll a D100.
Oh,
Wait, what?
$62.
62. After firing your spell, you are cloaked and become invisible until your next turn.
Wait, why is he
Convenient.
getting wild magic stuff?
It's not wild magic stuff. It's from a book I got. Random
Okay.
tables for critical hits.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Roll
good.
damage.
Hold. Wait, why did I see?
I
That's
should
weird.
say, you can become invisible if you want. You don't have to
Yeah,
take that
I mean,
condition.
I'll take it. 'Cause right now, it benefits me greatly. Because that was after I attacked, so the invisibility doesn't break. Okay, so that's 14 plus 16, so 30 points total.
Oh.
Yay!
You shocking grasp the wolf, and it just and falls to the ground limp.
And not knowing that I'm invisible, he's just gonna run this way. And then use his bonus action to move the book a little bit closer.
Okay.
And then he'll telepathically just tell Mint to get to the top of this tree.
Alrighty.
That's it.
Alright, the remaining wolves. This one going to probably just move in. Oh, sorry, Laerdrin. I didn't mention when you came around that corner. You saw another wolf.
Oh, nice.
This guy's gonna move up.
The wolf responds in wolfish.
Hello there, friend.
And both of these wolves are going to attack Aiden this time, I believe.
The next biggest thing.
With advantage. 18 to hit the first one.
Actually, you know what? I don't know what my character. Here it is. 18 hits.
Wait,
Second one
Your
is a
AC
19.
18?
Yep.
Sorry, what did you say?
19 to hit the second
Oh,
one.
yes.
Alrighty. So go ahead and make 2 strength saves for me, and I will get the damage out.
Garbage.
Why
Oh,
was
wait. I
thinking
could
your AC
roll a
was higher?
d8. I'm going to roll a d8 for that first one. For
Really?
inspiration. Garbage. Nice.
Wait, your strength save was 26?
The first
No,
one
it was the
number
first
10.
one was 11.
Okay. Plus 4, right?
No, that's already included.
Yeah, his save's
Mine.
already
Oh,
added.
okay. Got it. Okay. So an 11 does fail. You are prone, and that's 21 points of piercing damage to you total from those wolfy wolves. All right, that is their turn, and it's now the creature's turn. The sickly lady's turn begins to cast a spell. What spell? What spell is she going to cast? A Laerdrin. You see ice again start to form and take shape. You are gotta find all my shit. Yeah, so this ice begins to take shape in the form of like a wall. And this ice wall basically pushes you just back a little bit as it begins to cut into you. Go ahead, make a dexterity saving throw for me as this ice wall appears.
Don't forget you have inspiration. Damn.
So that's a total of 7. That is a failure.
Oh god.
Oh,
So you take 36 points of cold damage, reduced to half, so 18. As this wall appears, blocking you off from this creature. She is standing just on the other side of the wall, and you can see, even though the map doesn't really show it, extends
mechanical question.
a little bit further back. Yeah.
Does the wall take the fire damage from the shield?
If it hits,
It did.
let me see. Hits it with
A melee attack.
yeah. So no, this would not proc that.
It's pretty melee,
Gotcha.
man. And it's ice, and I'm ice, so I say it does do melee attack.
I melt the wall.
I control the ice.
Alrighty. I believe that is her turn. She will just take another step back. And that's it. And Aiden, you are up.
He falls into the
Just-
void.
Bitten by wolves and swept off your feet.
Sajat, where are you? Did you turn into the wolf? And
I'm
he'll look at
over
the dead
here.
wolf's body, and they'll just be like, Sajat,
You heard a sound over here saying he's over here.
where are you? And then I'll attack the wolf. Well, I'll get up first.
Good plan. Which wolf are you attacking?
I now think this wolf is Sajat, so I'm going to attack this one.
No,
the
the
one
sparkly
up there
wolf
is
has...
glowing. Yeah, it's sparkly
Oh.
glowy.
He's sparkly.
Sajat, why are you so sparkly?
No.
Attack that wolf. I need to free you, Sajat. I will attack the sparkly wolf.
Where did Sajat go?
I will roll a d8.
You have advantage.
Oh,
And you
Oh.
lost. Oh, wait, no, sorry, you still have it.
I will roll a d8 just in case.
Yep. Sure will.
15.
A 15 hits.
Woo!
Goodbye, inspiration.
That was what it was for.
Did I delete your token, Sajat?
I'm here. Is it also invisible to you?
It is now. It wasn't before.
I'm right. I'm still here.
Like, there you go. Oh, I had Aiden selected, so he couldn't see you.
Noob.
Yeah, noob.
Shut up! Shut up! So that's 11 damage on the first hit, and
19 total.
okay, 19. Very nice. Good.
Come back to us, Sajat. And that's the end of my turn.
Don't make me come back. Lairdred, you're up.
Baby, come back.
Ice wall just cut through you, hurt you a little bit, and a
A lot
wolf.
of it. Yeah, I will move back over to this wolf.
Ooh, okay.
And
Misa going to take an attack on you. 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And that's 12 points of piercing damage. Please make a strength save.
Sorry, I gotta bring up the dire wolf. Right. Oh my god.
Okay, alrighty. So your movement speed is halved. So you can get, what do? Just move you back. So you can get
25 feet.
that far. Yeah.
That works.
Okay. There.
Why did he just... Why did it move twice? What the heck?
What? So much movement. Fire shield damage.
Fire shield damage. Yes. Do that stuff.
Yep.
2d8. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah.
Keep us honest. Ow, that
Right.
hurts.
12 fire damage.
Dang, bro.
Get fucked, Wolfie.
Why is it counting both?
Not a
I think it
roll.
just rolls both
Yeah.
regardless.
It is. It's just being dumb. That's so weird.
It's kind of like how Aiden rolls one hand and two hands.
Oh,
That's
versatile.
true,
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I will use my wild shape healing ability. Where is it? Combat wild shape. I'll use a second level. I'm having to go jump between all three of these tabs.
Hey, why don't you use a slot with that 8 is for?
The aura of vitality, you mean?
Yeah, that one.
No.
He would have to drop wolf form to do that.
No,
He's saying to use the 3rd level spell slot that would be for that.
Oh.
Is there no way for me to roll it twice? Oh well. And so 4 healing. Woohoo.
Is it not
That's my
plus
turn.
anything?
No, it's 1d8.
Oh. That's kind of dookie.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope, that's my turn.
Wait, since you used the heal on yourself, can you use the D8 to heal yourself more? The inspiration? Because it's a spell, right?
Is it? I don't think it qualifies
No,
as a spell.
it is not a spell. It just takes a spell slot to
I didn't-
use.
I didn't use my action, so I'll dash action to get where I was originally trying to go.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Most excellent. It is now the one.
Wolf number 4.
No, didn't want to do that, and I want to do this. Go away that. This thing kind of hunches down really low. And oh, it's only going to reach 2 of you because Laedrin's so big. As a
Yay!
cone of ice is ejected from this guy's mouth. I need both Wolfadrin and Aiden to make dexterity saving throws, please. See how well you can avoid this blast of frigid cold.
They're not your ordinary winter wolf.
Oh, but they are.
That is confusing then.
Does this mean that Laerdrin
13.
can now turn into one of these things?
This is no, it is not a beast. Okay, so Laerdrin fails. How about Aiden?
Use your... No.
I did.
Oh.
Even with the +4 from Paladin-ness.
Oh yeah, do I get that?
You're right next to him.
Wait, it was a check or a
7.
save?
Save.
So you got
Ozzy
7.
7.
6.
Oh, got it. 7 plus 6 plus
Plus
4.
4.
That saves for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, 17.
Aiden with a 6. That does fail. So let's see. You used your bardic. Okay. So Aiden takes 21 points of cold damage.
Lucky number
Laerdrin
21
takes
again.
10, have to 5. 5 points of cold damage to Lair during that time. And we are now back up to Alani.
Aiden's looking pretty hurt right now, right?
It's looking hurt, yeah.
Is this lady behind
How
the
can you say
wall?
that?
Like, I totally can't see her.
You can see a shifting image as if through a wall of ice. But,
Okay.
you do not have a...
She's
line
behind
of
the wall of
effect.
ice. Okay.
Yes. Total cover.
Okay, then. In that case, I'm going to... Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I'm not going to try and attack her. I'm going to heal Aiden with Cure Wounds. And I'm going to use my barred loot strings that I just got to add some extra healing. So 1d8. Great. You heal 10. And
It's getting cold. Oh, thanks, Alani.
you're welcome. And with my bonus inspiration, as a bonus action, a creature within 60 feet that can hear you. Okay, I will give it to Sajath and Aiden.
Okay. Bardic to Sajath and Aiden.
Yes.
Woo!
And that's my turn.
Okie dokie. So coming up to...
You know what? Can I back up a step?
Sure.
Because I saw them do that cone. So now I know they can do that, and I don't want to be there.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, coming back to the top of Sajath's turn. The invisibility fades.
I'm trying to look up something. Give me... Because so I want to do something, but I'm assuming these winter wolves are resistant to cold. And I found what we talked about, but I don't see... I don't remember, for the purposes of me upscaling the spell I want to do, if I can then change this type of damage it does that way.
So you're talking about your,
Yeah, one of the things that the Awakened spell looking you do.
So what do you want to do? Just...
So I was going to upcast Binding Ice to a 3rd level to then attempt to transmod it to lightning damage. After moving my book, so I wouldn't hit any of my allies.
I think so, yeah. The spell must be of the same level as the slot you expend. So yeah, if you take lightning from lightning bolt.
Yep.
So yeah, you just need to upcast it to 3rd level, I guess.
All right, then please do a con save for them.
Woo! How many am I doing this for?
It would be for both of these geese.
You're casting it from your book,
Yes.
so your book needs to move.
Yeah, I use my bonus action to move my book to where it is.
Okay, what's the range on Binding Ice?
30 feet.
Oh, right now. So they're just at the edge without getting him. Perfect. Con save, yeah? Con save,
Yep.
con save, con save. We'll say the one on the left got a 17. Nope, yes, 17. Nope, yes, 17. The one on the right got a 12.
Okay, the one right failed. So left 7, right 18. 7, 9, and right 18.
Oh, right, 18.
And then
18
the
points
one
of
on the
lightning
right
damage.
is encased in ice.
Or a lightning gauge.
A solid bolt of lightning, because I'm not gonna try to make sense of that. The spell says ice.
And they're restrained.
Lightning.
It's fine.
They
It's
are
grounded, guys.
So there's no status condition. It just says that their speed is reduced to 0.
Okay, cool.
And if they want to not be encased in ice, they have to use an action to break it.
Okay.
Or wait a minute.
Alrighty. Sweet.
That being done, Jeff will just move this way again. Like Aiden, I'm right here. I didn't go that far. And that's my turn. Oh, I had inspiration. Can I roll the damage now, or I fill the window?
Go for it, yeah. You want to use it?
An additional 4 on the one who failed, and an additional 2 to the one that succeeded.
Got it. Very nice. Well played.
Yeah.
Alright, 2 of the wolves now. I suppose who do they want to attack? We're gonna let the dice decide. Aiden. Okay, one on the top. Fairy fired gets a 17 to hit.
Misses.
The one below, ooh, natural 20.
I will use my reaction to Silvery Barbs that.
Alrighty. One more. Turns it
And-
into a 14.
And I will give the inspiration from Silvery Barbs. It is an inspiration, right? Hold on, you can then choose.
It's advantage.
Advantage. Well, they already have advantage on that one. So Aiden gets an advantage on whatever he attacks.
I think it's on your next 20 roll, no matter what
Yep.
it is, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or yeah.
Correct.
Yeah. So whatever you roll it at advantage.
Don't tell me what to do.
Hey, look, you're gonna get a strength saving throw
Oh,
in like
wait,
5
you
seconds.
gave me. Yeah. That's fine.
Oh, they both hit. So.
No, the
Oh, they
second one.
both missed.
They both
Yeah.
missed. Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
come on,
that's
third one. You gonna get this third one over here? Have
That's
it, give it a shot.
not his turn yet. We've got this one to go. We've got the big bad one to go for. The
what I thought.
wall drops and she flies up
Flies?
and over about that far.
That's what he said.
About that far or something. Well, let's say she can get about there. I think that should be good. And one more.
How much movement this bitch got? What the fuck?
Pretty good fly speed. Begins casting a spell aimed at Alani. And please make a wisdom saving throw as you start to feel
Is this a charm
your
effect?
muscles. It is not a charm effect.
Okay.
Smells like a hold person. Or
It
higher.
is 13.
17.
Oh yeah, cause wait, am I within 30
He is
feet?
not in range.
It's 5 feet.
No, it's 10 feet. She's 15 feet.
I am 15
Right?
feet.
Yep.
Your
Wait.
roll was a what? A
Wait,
13?
weird.
I got a 13. I got a 13.
Okay.
How are you 15 feet?
That is
No, that's weird, but I guess because it's diagonal.
Diagonals, yeah.
Yeah,
It
the
goes 5,
diagonal
10,
fuck you
5.
there. You are not a bishop.
And you feel
What do I feel?
your body seize up as you are paralyzed. And
Am I not concentrating? Oh
drop
no!
concentration on the fairy fire.
No!
So
Am I just paralyzed?
in paralyzed, and while paralyzed, you are incapacitated. Your speed is 0. And because you are incapacitated, you can't take actions or bonus actions.
Fantastic.
And, other stuff.
Yeah.
You
I
get to make a save.
can't do anything.
You get to make a save at the end of each of your turns.
Okay.
All right. That is her turn. It is now Aiden's turn.
I will. Yeah. Actually, let me see. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. We'll do there. 10 feet. There you go. And I'll attack this wolf.
Okay. This one is going to go ahead and try to bite you.
You have
Try it.
advantage on whatever you roll, just by the way, as a reminder.
Try it.
Oh, wow. Shit. That's a 9.
Ha.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll to hit. Yep. With advantage. Advantage. Smantage.
22.
22 hits. Roll damage.
I will, because you forced me to this point. Divine Smite.
Woo!
Hey, it's a spell
At
you can
first
use.
level.
You can use your.
I already. Oh, you gave me another
I
inspiration?
did, yeah,
Okay,
you have
great.
another one.
So, Divine Smite. And actually, we'll wait for the second attack. Because this was the advantage attack,
Yeah.
And I'll bonus action. Harness. No, not Harness Divine Power. Is it? Channel Divinity. Inspiring Smite. So let me roll the damage first. So that'll be this. Then we're doing Divines. Where the fuck is Smite again? Here it is. 2d8. And are these undead or fiends? No,
Nope.
right? So that's that. So that is 14 damage.
Very nice.
And then let me roll my divine inspiration, whatever thing. What is it? 2d8 plus level. How's everybody looking? You're fine. You're a wolf. I will give. Oh, that's crap. What level am I? 7, 11 temp HP to myself.
Sweet.
And yeah, I'll stay within range of Alani.
Okay. Sounds good.
Something seems off.
I'm just
She's
standing
never been
here.
quiet this
Just
long.
like,
She stopped singing. The vibes are off.
The vibes
tremendously.
are off.
That's the end of my turn.
I'm standing here unblinking, straight face.
Alani? Sing for me.
Landrin, you're up.
All right.
Oh, wait, don't I get a second attack?
Oh, yes, you do.
Yeah, whoops. Now I'll just go ahead and roll the d8.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
Woohoo! I mean, woohoo!
6 damage.
Well, 6 more damage. Very good.
Alright, that's it.
Both of those attacks were on this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
This was the one that got lightning bolted. That
He's
one?
dead.
Oh.
Yeah, the one
yep,
that's lightning bolt is dead.
camouflage, saber-toothed cat.
You're standing
blood
on top
explosion.
of. You're standing on top.
Yeah,
of the
you're on
woman.
top of
Oh,
it.
it's underneath. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I will. I'm gonna attack the one that Aiden had been attacking.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit with advantage.
Bite attack. Do. 15.
15 hits.
Ooh, 11 piercing damage.
Nice.
Don't you also get to make the strength saving throw and shit?
Yeah, does Direwolf have the strength
Yes.
save DC 13? It does. Just gotta check the things. Nope, that's all good. Strength. Come on, baby. That's 17 plus stuff.
Yeah, that saves. Okay. Yeah, I'll just first level combat wild shape heal again,
Ready?
and that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Back up to. Oh, we have this guy to take care of. I need to roll. If I have a thing. This one. Okay. And it's going to probably just try to bite Lairden here. This guy is going to bite Lairden. Straight roll. 11.
I missed.
Okay. Alani,
Is paralyzed.
make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Please.
21 plus 4.
21 does succeed, so you are no longer paralyzed. That's good. Your reaction is back. Sajath, you're up.
I'm guessing the wolf is not prone.
No wolves are prone.
Okay. What to do? From these wolves, from these two wolves, which
Mhm.
one looks like the less healthy?
This one. It's
Okay.
got lots of sword slashes and bite marks on it.
Okay. Is there a way I can do that? I don't think so. So instead, I'm just going to move up 10 feet and shocking grasp it.
Oh, okay. This guy.
Yep.
Okay.
That's 24 to hit.
That hits.
14 points of damage.
Very nice. Very nice.
And then I'll move 10 feet away next to Wolani. Bonus action. Move the book this way.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Go back up to our wolfy wolves. This one. Get the reactions back. This one, Lairden, if you would like to make an attack of opportunity against this one,
I sure would.
do so.
Was it within 5 feet of anybody? No. No advantage.
No.
Okay.
It was not, yeah.
Bite attack.
Mhm,
13.
mhm.
But it do still gotta do the strength saving throw.
A 13 does hit.
6 piercing damage.
6
and
piercing.
a strength DC 13.
Save. It gets a 13 on the nose.
Unfortunate.
Well, hell.
Well,
Plus 4. And it is icy breath.
son of a bitch.
Hmm.
Hey, at
Dexterity
least I'm
saving
within
throws.
10 feet of Aiden, okay?
Yeah, dex saves from Sajath, Alani, and Aiden, please.
Ooh.
Plus
Wow.
4.
Mine's a 12.
Mine's a 14.
What am I doing, Dex save?
Yep.
Dex
Yeah,
save,
dex save.
Yes.
14.
12,
okay,
14,
so
and 18.
12, 14, and 18, you all save.
Oh,
Oh,
And so you each take 7 points of cold damage.
okay.
nice.
Oh, this one. Gonna do the same thing. Gonna do the same thing. What does you want to do? What does you want to do? Smell blood. D20 again. This one's going against Laerdrin now. This wolf is going to attack that. They haven't yet been hit by the fire shield.
Only
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one of
only
them.
one.
This one did.
So that one doesn't know yet. Okay, so straight roll to hit Laerdrin. 16 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okie dokie. So strength saving throw, please.
You can roll your damage to go later.
It'd be a 14, what, 18?
18 succeeds. 13 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and roll yo fire damage. That was a lot of d8s. Oh, got it.
12
Yeah, 'cause it rolls
fire
both.
damage.
12 fire damage. Very nice. Oof, man. Yeah, that wolf is looking pretty rough after taking that hit from the fire.
Get fucked, wolf.
You said 13 piercing? That's what I did.
Yes. Okay, the creature's turn now. Does that name show up for you guys?
It did.
Yep.
Very nice.
I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't see it, though.
Thank you.
Old Big H over here. Big Hag?
Y'all are free to like
Yeah.
at any point when you see anything. Like I definitely want you guys to like say, hey, have I ever seen anything like this before?
Oh, gotcha.
Or do I know anything? Like, have I seen this picture in any books or anything? So you're free to do that at any point.
Have I seen this in any books or anything?
In your
roll-
dreams?
Roll a nature check.
Nature check.
And while I decide what I want this thing to do.
Is this any nature magazines?
Unfortunately for you, Aiden, no, this creature does not seem familiar to you, although it does bear some resemblance to some of the stuff that you saw when you were researching hags in the library.
That's a
But-
Big H.
You didn't see anything about this kind of hag in particular. Again, it's just going to go up a little bit higher, I think. I need to make sure. Oh, yeah. Probably a lot higher. We'll take her up 25 feet. And she casts a spell again. And ice and sleet begins to rain down all around you.
Son of a bitch.
And please make dexterity saving throws. Everybody.
+4. +4. +4.
No +4 that's gonna save me.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's start at the top. So Jath, 4 plus 4, 8.
Yep.
Fails. 13 points of cold damage, 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Aiden, 11, fails. 13 points cold damage, 5 points bludgeoning damage. Alani, success. And so you take 6 points of cold damage and 2 points of bludgeoning damage. Lairdren is a save. So 3 points of cold damage, 2 points of bludgeoning damage. The area around you is now difficult terrain.
Is there still ice falling from the sky, or is that over?
It is no longer falling from the sky, yeah.
Okay.
But the area is difficult terrain. And, okay, that is your turn. Aiden, you are up.
I will attack the wolf.
Go for it.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll put a Divine Smite into it. Goodbye, spell slots.
Cut his fucking head off.
How bad does this wolf look?
It looked bad. Like you saw the jazz shock it, and it kind of, the body quaked and shivered, and it got a sad look on its face.
It shivered and quiffed.
Oh my god.
Look, Epic started this.
Whatever, I'll just put a Divine Smite into it.
Okay,
Do I need to roll?
go for it.
The answer was no.
Oh, the horrible, horrible death of the wolf.
And then I will... Is the wolf here? Oh, okay, so I'd be right here, right? Okay, great.
Yeah.
And then I will attack this
Okay,
wolf.
go for it.
Great.
Yeah, that hits.
Garbage.
4
Wait,
points
how
of
many times can I
damage.
do this? Divine Channel Divinity? Just once. Okay, cool. So that's... I'm trying to save that. Should I just use it? No, it's fine. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Lairdren, you're up.
Shit. I will move over here
Okay.
and attempt to bait an attack of opportunity.
This one's a little bit wiser to you and does not decide to attack.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna bite his friend. Have
Okay.
advantage.
Ah.
Let's see. Thank God it's at advantage.
Yeah, that hits.
11 piercing damage and a strength 13 save.
12.
So it is a prone.
Not prone. Oof.
And that's 1 second. Yeah, that's my turn.
Ready? Oh, that guy's kind of fucked right now. Okay. Just let a roll. Nope. Very fucked. So an action, Sajath, is what it takes to break free?
Yes.
Okay. So he goes ahead and does that. Uses his action. And I'm just gonna move down there. And that's that was his turn. Okay. Okay, and it is now Lottie's turn.
I would like to use my movement to swap places with Sajath. Is that something you'll allow?
No.
Okay.
Go right after you. I'll just do whatever you do.
Let me think this through.
How high up is this hag? Like, would I be able to
5.
reach her from here?
25 feet.
Like, if I have 60 feet.
She would be out of the 60-foot range.
According to this
So 65
infographic, it's 65 feet.
If I move here, am I 60 feet?
It should tell you.
There's
55,
so many freaking
okay.
overlapping things.
Get out your calculators.
Okay. I
So
moved
that
here.
says
and
it's 55
it says
feet to her on the
55.
ground. Yeah, to her
Yeah.
on the ground. So
Wait.
it would be angled up.
Yeah, that's fine.
So over 60 feet away from you still at this point.
Wait, but she's only 25 feet off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
If she's 25
Wait,
feet
is
off the
that-
ground, and
Is
Think
that
of
how it's?
Think of a triangle and the hypotenuse of a triangle. 25
But it-
feet up.
But I thought the
50.
top number was the total distance because normally
that's what I'm saying. Because I am 35 feet away from her, and then if she's 25 feet up,
Is this thing automatically doing that shit?
yes.
Yeah.
Oh!
It's 60.4 some
crazy.
bullshit.
That's so crazy, yeah, because you move one up and it changes to 55. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, you're totally close. I was thinking you were 55 feet laterally. Okay, yeah,
okay.
you're totally good.
okay.
That's amazing that it does that.
I
Yeah.
didn't know it did that
That
either.
is pretty cool.
Oh fuck! I didn't even have to move. Whatever, I moved anyways.
Oh, you did have to move because before it was 65 feet.
No, I didn't have to because this is 120 feet range.
Oh well,
Oh.
okay.
But I moved anyway, so whatever. I am going to scorching ray this motherfucking bitch,
Okie dokie.
and I am going to use the one charge of my clockwork amulet, if I'm allowed to. Hold on, let me read it. When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling the d20 to get a 10 on the die. Okay, so if I get a 10 on the die, and it's plus 6, that's a 16 to hit her.
Okay.
Does that hit her?
Using that charge of the clockwork amulet, that
Yes.
attack misses.
Okay, good to know. Next one is 24 to hit.
24 hits.
Alright, and that's 10 fire damage to her.
10. Nice.
And
Ah.
the third one is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And that is 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage. Very nice.
And with my bonus action, can I basically, for my bonus action, spend a little time to see if I recognize her as being a
Yeah.
hag?
Free check. Free check.
Okay.
I'm just jogging your memory real fast.
What do I roll? What do I roll?
No action economy. Nature check.
Nature. That's a 7. I'm really study good, guys.
Yeah. In the heat of the moment. Don't recall any additional information.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Hold on. Do I have a bonus action? Nope. That's my turn.
To Jeff.
Okay. Follow me on this one.
Mm-hmm.
So from this distance is 55 feet
Mm-hmm.
with the hypotenuse, and doing the law of equivalent, I don't fucking know. If I want to, as a bonus action, recast my book so it travels behind her, because I can resummon on a 60-foot away from me. And if I want it to be 5 feet above her, I would need to get closer, right? You're the one making her fly, but I'm just trying.
If you wanted, so summoning, you want to summon the book 5 feet above her?
But behind her as well.
5 above and behind. Yeah, it'd be another 5 feet. Yeah.
God. And I can't cheat by temporarily taking anybody's space. And this is rough terrain. So fuck me sideways.
Does it have to be in that exact spot?
In this fucking...
Get on my shoulder, Shajap.
Oh, I see you're trying to aim down the ground.
Yeah, I'm trying to aim down, sir. And fucking... Alani moving in fucked me over.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. Can I use my movement to swap with Jeff now?
No, you can't. He's so fucking big. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it now then. So Jeff is going to move, I think, his full movement just to get out. So it's 5, 10, 15, and then he clears the thing. He is going to shoot at a first level a ray of sickness towards North Wolf. Well, no, he's prone. Never mind. No. Is this rock now in my way to shoot the other wolf?
No.
Okay.
No.
So I choose to shoot this wolf then.
Okay.
With a poison ray.
Ray
of poison. Ray of sickness. Oh my god.
Sickness. Okay.
Too many. Oh, that misses probably. Damn.
Yeah, an 11 does miss. Yes.
All right, that is close to my turn. I will now use a bonus action to drink a potion of healing that I have on me, and that's my turn. So you can continue.
Ooh. That guy stands up. This guy that's prone. He's getting right back up. And which one is that guy? Yep. That's a negatory.
Just rest for next turn, Epic. This circle circumference, does it cover these 2 squares?
No.
Or is it just where the grid is?
Yeah, just where the grid is.
Okay, continue, sorry.
Oh, he does need to do that too. Okay, cool. Not unsure on this. Yeah, that's not bueno. This one is just going to take a step back. So those of you with melee weapons of Aiden and
I
Alani,
am a warcaster, and I can cast a spell.
what spell would you like to take?
Let's see. Can it be leveled? Hold on, let me read my feature.
It can
You can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action and targets only that creature. Okay.
So 8 and 5 points of damage.
I'm going to Dissonant Whispers this wolf.
Okay.
That's a Wisdom 14 save on him.
Very nice. Wisdom. That's a 20.
Well, then he doesn't run away, but does he take the damage? Hold on, I gotta read it.
It's a leveled spell, so there's probably at least half damage on a save.
Half damage, yep.
4
That's only 4.
4 points of damage.
Yas.
Okay, so now, because it got its breath back. Whoa. Dexterity saving throws from Aiden and Alani.
Okay.
Does it hit the other wolf?
Yeah.
10 plus 4, so 14?
And Sajatha doesn't seem to affect it at all.
He takes a note of this.
All right, so 14 plus 14. Those are, I believe, those are saves.
Why'd my reaction go away?
Because you cast a spell.
Oh, right. Yeah. I did
So 7 points of cold damage to each of you. And that's its turn. This one, it is... We're going to make a choice. A D4. I need a D4. Top to bottom. 1, 2. Laerdrin. Laerdrin gets attacked by the other one with a bite. And that's just a 13 to hit, Laerdrin.
Miss.
Misses. And it just stays there. Okay, that's it. It is now the hag's turn.
I should have
The
saved my reaction. I'm so stupid.
area loses its difficultness. And now the hag is going to... What does she do? I think she's just going to do a frost shard. Against... We'll have her roll for it too. Who does she want to hit? This one is going at Sajath.
I'm the prettiest.
Well, actually, it might not be able to go at Sajath.
Distance
Yeah.
at 70 away from you.
Yeah, so re-roll.
That she misses.
She tries and fails.
Alani instead.
Fantastic.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Oof. Oofada.
Oh,
Yikes.
that's a lot of fucking dice.
Oh, that's a 34 points of cold damage,
Alani is down.
and your movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Yeah, it sure fucking is. I'm down.
Okay. Alani falls to the ground. That is the
Jesus, that fucking hurt.
I
Hey.
will cure wounds at 2nd level. On Lonnie. Holy moly. Alright. Okay, digital dice. I see how it is today.
So the moment Alani falls to the ground, Aiden reaches down, cures her. Alani, you come back to
And I
consciousness.
lift her up. Actually, yeah, I lift her up just in case.
Alrighty.
I'm extra prone. Double prone.
And that was my action. even worth doing at this point? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll bonus action. Wait, is this a spell? Oh, hold on, let me see how this works. It's casting a spell, so I guess you can't do that on this turn. So no, JK, that's the end of my turn.
Unless your spell says bonus action, right? Oh wait, no, you cast bonus.
So yeah,
You
he's a
cast
level.
Cure Wounds, yeah.
Yeah, it's Shield of Faith is technically a level, even though it's coming from the shield, so I'm sure that's how it works.
Laser.
Do both of these look like equally hurting?
They're pretty close, but the one here looks worse. They've all got blood stains on their white coats.
I'm going to bonus action wild shape into a cave bear.
Alright.
And then try to attack this one.
Which one?
The right one.
Got it. Go ahead, roll to hit.
22.
That absolutely hits.
10 piercing damage.
Alrighty, 10 piercing.
And I'll attack again with my claws.
Okay, go for it.
16.
That hits.
And 11 slashing damage.
11 slashing. Nice.
Still up.
Looking bad. Looking
Son
bad.
of a bitch.
Move forward to see if we can bait on attack opportunity, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Since that one hasn't wisened up. Potentially.
It is going to, yes, attempt to do that. 16 to hit.
That does hit.
Alright.
Yeah, get fire damage.
Wago damage.
Fuego.
12 points of piercing damage to you and a strength save, please.
Oh, can I?
Yay.
You're still able to move, but you just have to get
Plus
up from
4, 14. Or 13.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Clear all this shit out. Your total is what?
13.
You still fail.
Damn. Their save is higher than the direwolf?
Yep,
Damn.
apparently. Okay,
Good to know.
that's not good. That's my turn.
Roll your fire damage.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Nine fire damage.
Very good. Very good. Looking rough. And that's your turn?
Yep.
Alrighty. Okay. Wait, did they both go?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, because this one back
You
away.
moved this one back.
Yeah, but that was his last turn, wasn't it?
He did the cone, right?
Oh, yeah, he did the cone.
Yeah, it was this round because I was here first and then I moved down. And I'm like, ooh, good thing I moved away, dude.
Yeah, it was this round
Okay.
because I had blasted the hag.
Alani, you're up.
I hate everything that's going on right now. So, Aiden's looking super rough, right?
He's feeling great.
All
A
right.
little tummy though.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, bloody.
Does it take an action to shove a potion into his hand to like hand it to him?
Interact with object.
So is it free?
Yep.
Okay, I will
I
hand
mean,
him.
it uses your interact with object, but yeah.
I
It
will
doesn't
hand
take an
him
action or bonus action.
my greater potion of healing, and say, "Drink it."
What is it? Oh,
Greater potion of healing. And then I'm going to. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna cast Slow on the Hag.
Ooh boy.
I'm gonna do it. That's a Wisdom 14 save. It's probably
Okay.
gonna.
She needs to get a 10 on this,
Okay, she has a +4.
and she did not
It's private.
succeed.
Oh, thank God! Thank God she's slow. Ah, yay! Yay! Okay, and with that, since I did that, I'm going to use my full movement. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, so Jath, you're up.
Oh wait, did I use my bonus action?
Bonus action book.
Oh, I
I'm
did.
casting it. So that's the use of my feet for use. Safe. That's not height. Which one's height?
You just
This
want like
side.
30. There you go. Cool.
Oh, well, over here. Because I want to target this wolf. So you know what I'm doing. Lightning
Yeah.
bolt downwards. So it streaks her and streaks it here.
Okay, cool. Awesome sauce. So
and I will
next,
be using my 4th level spell slot on this.
ooh.
Spicy.
So Dex with disadvantage for the hag.
Ooh. Rolled like shit, though.
That is a 9 for the hag,
Okay.
and for the wolfy wolf, 15.
That's the DC, so he succeeds.
Okay, so half damage for that guy, and that's 11.
And the hag is
full
slowed.
damage. Full damage for the haggy hag.
Yeah, those
Awesome.
dice rolls were shitty.
So you see slow motion reaction from a lightning bolt from the hag, like.
He'll take his remaining 5 feet here and end his turn.
All right, first wolf. We'll do it right this time.
This one.
It's not. Aiden. Incoming.
Oh no.
9 to hit.
Oh, thank fuck.
The hag spins around, sees a book. I'm gonna put this behind an intelligence check. What is your spell save DC? Sajeth?
15.
Int -2.
No,
Does not
well,
compute.
It might think I'm the one that did that.
No, she knows she it felt it came from behind her.
I also slowed her though, so I don't know.
Let's see what happens.
She. Oh God. Wow. She could do that twice.
Well, regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn.
I think she only needs once.
Multi-attack. She holds both of her hands out, angry look on her face. You interrupted my feast! And we're gonna let the dice decide this again. Alani gets 1. Oh, but Alani's too far away.
Ha ha!
She
That's
fires
why
off in that
I
direction
ran
anyway. Sajath gets the other one.
Yeah.
So the one just auto misses Alani. And the second one, holy shit, natural 1. So she's just totally pissed. The slow seems to be in the dice as well.
Oh yeah, if
This
the creature casts a spell, it has to roll to see if it even...
non-spell attack.
Oh, well then never mind.
These shards come out, and they just kind of, they go womp womp and just fall short. I think she's probably gonna try to get a little bit and fly up just. Oh, she's half movement.
Yeah.
Yerp.
My book will attack of opportunity for 0 damage, even though I can't do that.
Yeah. All right.
Gives her a
So that's
paper
about a
cut.
half. Aiden, you're up.
Ow, a paper cut.
Oh, Mitt's right there. How tall is
I
this tree?
will attack this wolf.
Go ahead and attack the wolf.
How tall is this tree, Epic?
I don't know. We'll get to it
Oh.
if it matters.
It might matter next turn.
First attack.
Just gonna put 20 feet because that makes sense to me.
10 damage.
10 damage. Very good, very good. It's so looking bad.
Second attack.
Was it 26? Yeah.
Natural 20.
Oh god.
That's what's funny.
You did the
Woo!
math. Do I need to do the math?
Oof.
Okay, great.
I think
Are you
from
gonna
just the
drink the
max
potion?
damage.
You're gonna drink the potion I
And
gave you.
then... Potion? What potion?
I handed you a potion!
I drink the potion. Jesus. What am I rolling?
It's a greater? Hold on. Hold on.
I think it's a 4d4 plus 4, but I'm not sure.
plus 4
Yeah,
should
44
be
plus
it.
4.
$14.
Congratulations on your health.
Any movement for you?
Yeah, I'll move towards this fucker,
Ooh.
I
Nice.
suppose.
Good call. Oh, I guess you don't have pack tactics anymore. All right, Lairdren, you're up.
He has bear tactics instead.
That's right. I do have bear tactics. And I will bite attack this wolf.
Go for it.
19 to hit.
Hits.
9 piercing.
9 piercing. Very good.
And claw attack. Oh, suck loss. A 26 to hit.
Nice. Roll damage.
14.
14.
Slashing. Roar.
Awesome.
And she's 30 feet up, huh?
Yeah.
How big is this tree?
It's
Is it bear climbable?
I mean, to a certain height, sure.
Probably not 30 feet.
Not 30 feet, no.
Damn it. Mm,
Run up the
got
cliff
some-
behind her and jump on top of her.
I got something. If it works, it's something great. If it doesn't, it sucks.
I'll move over to here,
Sweet.
and that's my turn.
Alrighty. We're back to Alani.
I am concentrating on my slow, so I can't do that. I'm going to 60 feet. Oh god. Nope. Not even if I moved. I'm gonna heal myself and stay here because she's far away.
Okie dokie.
That's a 7 healing for me, and that's my turn.
To Jeff.
Okay. I'm gonna use the bonus action to move the book behind her again. If I stop using the fucking ruler. And if I can do this, let me know. If not, I'll change slightly what I want to do. I want to hold my action to cast through the book Vortex Warp at the end of her turn to attempt to warp her to this spot.
At the end of her turn.
At the end of her turn.
Okay.
If that trigger doesn't work, then let me know.
I'll allow it.
Okay. And that's it.
Okay. For her turn. 2 more. Ice shards. One against Aiden. 18. 24 to hit. And Lairdren, 13 to hit. Too bad those weren't reversed.
Yeah.
Well, it hits me, so
It does hit you.
Wait, your
Yep.
AC is lower than 13?
my AC as a cave bear is 12. With my shield, it's 13.
Ah.
Jesus fuck.
Did Ice go AFK?
I don't know. Is Ice here? Ice?
Yes, I'm here. What's up?
Ice?
I'm
You
getting
got hit.
pummeled.
Yeah, he got smacked by a
I'm not
frost
dignifying
shard.
24 with a yes. Of course you know it hits. Come on.
I always just want to check. I don't know what you guys necessarily have.
You know what we
Stuff.
have.
39 points of cold damage.
Jesus.
Lairdren, you take 29 points of cold damage, halved to 15.
Holy fuck.
14. 14, halved to 14.
Is Aiden up?
He's drinking
Nope.
his potion, and as he drinks the potion, he's down
Son of a bitch.
on the ground.
Fuck.
And Vortex Warp.
Please make a con save.
Okie dokie. Con save, con save. Well, how about we just do this in the open? This is a con save. Your spell save is 15?
Yep.
She needs a 13. Fails.
Alright, so she's going to appear in front of the downed Aiden and Bairdren.
Boom. Alrighty. Do you have anything that gives you advantage on death saves, Aiden?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Right? Yeah, I would assume it's the mantle of the Raven, right?
Nah, I don't think that does. Let me double check though.
But she already did her multi-attack.
That's not.
No, the ring mail is advantage on dexterity, stealth checks in dim light or darkness, and +1 AC. The other matron-y thingy, Amulet of the Devout, is +1 to bonus spell attack rolls and saving throw DCs of spells, which is already added in, I assume. And then I can do the Channel Divinity thing. And yeah, no, that's it. I have the Relentless Bulwark, but that's Shield of Faith.
Okay. Laerton, you're up. As Aiden has fallen next to you, and the hag appears in your face next to you.
Okie. That's not good.
Real quick, is it 2 exhaustion I have right now?
Oh, yeah. It is.
Okay.
Not 10.
Down
I
10.
will
Bleh.
do my bear things and attack her.
Okay, go for it.
Here's a bite. 24 to hit.
24 hits. Yes.
6 piercing damage.
Nice.
Not nice. And claw attack. 17 to hit and
That
terrible
hits.
damage again. God,
God
damn it.
That's so unfortunate. The digital dice are mean tonight.
Yeah.
1+1. Oh,
I've rolled
God.
so many ones. I just rolled 3 ones in a row with that.
So
Not
Jeff's
to
shit
mention
was
2
all
before.
ones basically. My shit was ones.
Aiden's healing was 1.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
The dice are mean today.
Yeah, they are.
That's all I got.
Yeah, that definitely gets her attention. Alani, you're up.
I'm sprinting over to Aiden.
Okay.
I skid to the floor and I fucking pump some healing into him.
All right.
I'm going to use 2nd level cure wounds on you. Of course it's a 1. There's 8 healing for you.
Epic, would you allow me to combat wild shape heal?
Sure.
My bonus action? Thank you.
And bonus action, I have nothing else I can do. So that's my turn.
Sajath, you're up.
Damn. Well, I'm not gonna do that because that sounds like a terrible idea. I'll try another Ray of Sickness first of all.
All right, go ahead. Roll to hit, right?
Okay, so that hits. She takes
Yes,
8
it
poison
does.
damage, and she must
Nice.
make something. Con save.
Con save.
If
Got a
if she-
16 plus 2, 18.
Then she's fine.
Okay.
I will now attempt to not really hide behind this rock. That's my turn.
Poison, bite, claw. Bite, claw. It's gonna do slams against the bear. It's like, you're not the only one with claws. Even though it's slam.
I mean, you can slam with her like a rake, but it still checks out.
This is an 11 for the first one, Laerdrin,
It misses.
and a 19 for the second one.
It hits.
Can I use my reaction to make that potentially not hit?
But yeah, if you would like to, using silvery barbs.
It's my last 3rd level, guys. Fuck. Is she looking hurt?
Mm-hmm.
Then yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. That's an 8 to hit.
And advantage
Miss.
goes to Aiden again, because he's back alive.
Okay. She's slowed, and so she flies up 25 feet. Laergen, opportunity attack if you want. Aiden also with disadvantage if you want.
Yeah.
I thought you could choose to do an action or move, not both. Or am I wrong?
You could do what?
Hold on. It can't use reactions on its turn. It can either use an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless.
Okay,
of
never mind.
Yeah. And
Never
target speed is halved and -2 to AC.
Was that just Aiden at disadvantage?
Just
Or
Aiden
both
at
of us?
disadvantage, yes, because
Okay.
he's prone.
Divine Smite.
Aiden, there are 17 hits, yes. So that's 10 damage.
Divine Smite at 2nd level.
Okay. And
Does this target
Klaus-
undead or fiend?
No.
You also didn't have disadvantage because of the roll I gave you, because it was advantage,
very
so it was
barbs.
just a normal. Yeah.
Oh.
Right, he would still hit, so it's fine.
Nice.
So me did
Me did.
23.
10 plus 11 plus 2 damage.
All
So
right.
23.
How do you two want to do this?
Woo!
I cut her legs off.
I swipe at her and miss.
Divine light. Oh, you missed?
I rolled an 11.
Oh, well, it does miss. Distracted by the
On my
cave
first attack,
bear
I
spike.
cut off her legs, and then she falls, and then I cut off her body with the last strike with Divine Smite.
Hack, hack, hack.
Beautiful.
Excellent.
Man, your microphone is peaking something terrible. It, like, doesn't pick up half that. I assume it was a scream.
Wait, me?
It kind of was a scream.
It
Yeah.
was
Epic.
epic.
It was epic, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The danger appears to be gone. A bloody battlefield with a hacked up blue hag of some sort. Let's take a break.
Yep.
God damn it, epic.
Hee Oh, damn it.
Hmm? The music's not happening.
What fucking battle was that?
Hagwood.
one.
Hag and wolves.
All right. Well, I'm taking a break.
I think you double tap pause so I don't pause.
Yes, the clock gets fucking dorked up in combat. There it goes. Okay, cool.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, I'll be back shortly. Jeez.
Alrighty.
Okay. Makes sense to me. I was just making a comment.
So, was it hold person it used on me? Is that what hold person was?
Yes.
Oh. Okie dokie.
Okay. I am back.
Welcome back. Ryan is
back.
taking the dog out.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. You know, when I first started with y'all, fresh off of reading the DMG and everything, and putting combats together based on the rules therein, you mopped the floor routinely.
This shit
with the stuff I
was
put
fucking
together.
hard, man.
This combat, was basically in line with those with those early ones.
This one?
Yes.
Did not feel like it.
No, it did not feel like that at all. It's like,
I feel like whatever challenge rating that the hack had, I think it should have been one higher than DMG is lying to you.
yes, I definitely think it should have been higher.
Because those icicle spears,
Oh
Yeah.
my
Oh,
god, they
yeah.
hurt so bad.
was that an attack, a ability, a spell?
An ability.
Did they have to recharge?
Nope.
That's insane.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think that should be a little bit higher challenge rating. Especially because she can just fly.
Right? What the fuck,
Mhm.
man?
I'm glad the vortex warp worked.
Inherent fly speed. I mean, that's like there was a CR-17 monster that you guys fought in the other campaign. That was kind of similar to this. It was worse, but like the gap between 7 and 17.
That's fucking huge. But this one kicked our asses, man. We also rolled like shit, but you know.
Attack rolls were okay, but so Aiden's back. We're waiting on Ozzy.
Yeah, he's taking the dog out.
Yeah, the wolves themselves was what was also making the combat difficult as well.
Yeah, they were chunky. They had a lot of health.
Yeah, when the first wolf took 33 lightning damage to the face and didn't even react, essentially, I'm like, oh, fuck. And then whenever you not confirmed, but confirmed that they were not creatures, that means they're monstrosities. So I'm like, yeah, these fuckers are chunky.
CR3.
CR3 chunky.
Damn. What are they called? I want to look them up.
Winter Wolf.
Just Winter Wolf? Okay.
Crazy how they said, these wolves are made for winter, so therefore they're monstrosities now.
Cone of Cold.
Yeah, I tried to fucking take it easy, but then everybody started getting low. I'm like, no, I have to burn more stuff.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna save my spell slots for later today. And then I was like, nope, I'm not doing that at all, just kidding.
Yeah, it started going south real fast.
Mm-hmm. They can understand fucking common, giant, and winter wolf languages.
So that means that Lairdrin in
Wouldn't
his
have been
normal
able to
wolf
communicate
would not
with
have
them.
been able to
No.
communicate.
Oh, that's funny. Even though they're the same species.
Well, they're just monstrosities, so they function
Yeah, different.
uniquely.
Yeah.
Also, what the DMG has never thought about is that the implications of there being a winter wolf means that there's a spring wolf, a summer wolf, and an autumn wolf.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Okay,
Yeah.
so having dispatched 4 wolves and a hag of some sort, the surrounding area seems mostly peaceful and quiet. the rocky area with that one Pride Rock-like rock that you had noticed before. Standing up there.
Bless
What
you.
would you like to do?
I would.
I'm down on the ground with Aiden, and I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Yeah. Yeah. Not really, but yeah.
Me either.
Yeah.
I'll drop bear form and walk over to them.
We're not really cut out for this sort of thing, I get.
That
We seem to
was...
just make it by every time, huh?
Yeah. I thought, by now we'd be able to really put up more of a fight, but we kind of just... Yeah.
Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Who the hell was she? Or it?
Can I inspect
they.
the body to try and figure out if this thing is a hag now?
As she's doing that, I'm gonna cast Aura Vitality.
All right.
There, you got your
wanna know
spell
if it's a
slot
hag.
out.
Do them individually and choose people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Y'all are fucking low right now, so it might make a difference.
I mean, can't I just do them total and then divvy out?
No.
Alright, well,
No.
I can't see everybody's, but I know Alani and Aiden are both super low. I know Sajath is low too, but
Like 50%.
Aiden just went down, right? So
Yeah, I got him up with
I'll
like
give
8
him
healing.
11. That first 11. Alright, individually, you punk.
It's not that hard, dude. Just click it 9 times.
I know. That'd be... Yeah, 10 to Alani. Ooh. 9 Mo to Aiden. Bad one. I'll take the 4. Let's see. I'm just gonna keep clicking this. 4 more to Sajath. This is number 6. And 6 health to Olani. 7, that's a shit roll. I'll take the 3. Aiden 8. This is number 9, right?
That's
Alani,
9. Yep.
Alani 10. More.
I only need 10 now.
Who's lowest? Probably Aiden still, or Sajath, or you?
I am at 3/4 approximately.
Okay, so... Did I say this was number 9, or was this the 10th one?
This
That
is
was
10.
10.
7,
Yep.
8, 9, 10. Okay. Alright.
Give to Aiden.
I'm at like half-ish? Is that
Yeah.
what we're doing? We're like
I'll give it to
vaguely
Aiden then.
saying
Well, I mean, you can describe how you're feeling. It's up to you guys.
he's feeling cold and
Okay,
half,
well, 12 to you.
half up to strength, half feeling really
Well,
half.
I'm not
A
catching
lot of
on.
halvesies.
But...
Alani, go ahead and make a nature check, another nature check to examine the
Son of a fucking bitch!
ripped up body
was-
parts of this thing. Looks like Aiden did pretty good damage to that with his last smite.
It's fine. I'm
but-
looking around for like whatever it has to
You do
loot.
see a staff. The staff that she was initially propping herself up with as she was crouching over the tiger that she was apparently eating. It's a crooked gray-white wooden staff with some little bells attached to the top.
Does it? Yeah, I'll just take it. Whatever.
Okay.
May as well.
And other than that, it's just rags and some skulls.
Okay. And then I'll go sit down on the fucking rock and just sit there.
Surveying the 4 dead wolves around you. Large wolves.
I need a breather.
Now that the chaos is chilled out, does Lairdrin remember anything about seeing what this was?
You do not. No.
Negative. Okay.
Some hag of some sort. Brr.
Well, that sucked.
I didn't do a critical hit. I didn't do a die roll for Aiden's crit. Remind me about it in the future, guys. It could be fun.
From the magic book?
Yep.
Alright.
There's separate ones for melee and ranged attacks.
What about a magic infused wild shaped druid's attack?
Yeah, it'd be melee.
Yeah, I think that still counts as melee.
Yeah, I know, I was joking.
I mean, at a glance-ray look at it, I know it's snowing, so it might be difficult to see. But would there be like, in a higher elevation in this cliff/mountaintop where there could be a good vantage point?
Yeah, I mean, if you could make your way up to the top, you'd have a decent view of the surrounding area. And down into some of the canyons. This isn't really depicted on the picture I've got here, but
Okay.
this kind of little. They're not tall canyon walls, but you know the pathways that kind of go through this area. Yeah, if you got on top, you'd be able to look down inside of them and stuff. And the elevation change is exaggerated in this picture too, just for reference.
Okay. So Jeff will still do that. He'll take a quick gander around, not really looking for anything, just to see the expanse on how far he can see potentially. But then head back down. But on the way down, he'll more likely focus his attention to see if there's a decent enough break from the snowstorm that's happening right now. And then focus on a point where it's the most calm to then use that to instruct the others to move to that spot so they can be at least slightly safer from the elements.
So you said you climbed up to the top to see that? Yeah. So looking around, you can see forests from the top to the east and the south. You can definitely see Nartham's Cradle from here, off to the west. And make a perception check.
Disadvantage, right?
With disadvantage, yeah.
You know, not terrible.
Okay. Yeah. Snow obscures your vision up to the north quite a bit. Really everywhere, but what you may have seen up to the northwest. Okay, and yeah, it's not too difficult in this area to find a place that's a little bit sheltered from the snow. Down in the canyon, one of the canyons. I think I can show you what this looks like. Yeah. You guys don't have tokens here yet.
Yeah, you can put down mint if anything.
Okay, you guys are all here, yeah?
There's blackness.
Really?
Yeah, at least for me. Not sure of anybody else.
I see
I can
some
see.
white, splotchy
Yeah, it's like splatchy.
cliff stuff.
Let me refresh.
Boom.
Oh, now I have normal people vision.
So yeah, this is kind of a pathway up from the canyon that stretches north to south here. That's kind of what the layout of the general vicinity. This would be very poorly depicted prominent rock sticking out.
I see the cliff face. Oh yeah. All right. Well, what now?
I know for a fact I'm not going to be very useful tonight.
Yeah.
Even with the rest.
Yeah. Same.
We're gonna have to find somewhere to hide and watch them from.
Well, let's do that. So we want to keep searching the area?
I feel like we're gonna want to be a safe distance away to where we're not gonna have to be too stealthy, if you know what I mean, because I know I lost consciousness during that fight, and I know Aiden did.
Yeah.
So hiding is really gonna be difficult.
We also can't afford to get into another fight.
Yes. Maybe... How far away do we have to be for Mint to be able to be a spy for us?
100 feet.
100 feet. Oh, that's so close. I mean, we
It's
can...
100 feet to communicate back to me.
If you... Can you trance into him further than that?
Yeah.
That's 100 feet. both the communication and the ability to see and hear. Or, yeah, see and hear through it. 100-foot range.
But the trance doesn't say a limit.
You mean your ability to see through your familiar's
Instrument.
eyes?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100 feet. While your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. Additionally, as an action, you
Oh,
can see through
that's
your
a hard
familiar's
stop
eyes.
period, though. That's my question, I guess.
So if Mint were to leave the 100-foot range while you were trancing in him, would you stay in his vision?
At this point, I'd say no. But
Okay.
But if he's at the limits of the 100 feet, he can still see further. Not by much.
can. Unless you're a warlock with the voice of the Chainmaster invocation.
I guess let's look for somewhere within 100 feet that we could hide. Is there like a cave entrance somewhere around here, or somewhere we could, snug into to...
I mean, we can look, right? Let's all look for something like that.
Sure, roll either investigation or perception. Perception to spot something, investigation to see how well it would provide the kind of cover you're seeking.
I'm at normal rolls for perception right now because of the snow.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter anyways.
-2, 7. Yeah. Don't really find much of anything, Alani.
How about everybody else?
Yeah, so Jath, do you want to look for maybe something that would work? And I'll be looking for...
I think you can look by yourself.
There's when you find not too far away from that rocky outcropping, a cubby hole, but more than a cubby hole. Yeah, the little pathway, it's kind of narrow, but it does go into the face of the rock. There's probably enough room in there to fit one person.
So nothing in this area. Alani. So Jath, Aiden.
I mean, if the purpose is this intel, it would still fit me, and that would allow me to have a better vantage with Mint.
You could always have Mint Sentry for you and report back to us, right?
Yeah, definitely can.
Limited capabilities, obviously. Won't have the understanding that you would, but... So maybe we do that? Instead of risking our lives when we're weak?
Yeah, I'm not comfortable having you alone out here, Sajath.
I mean, I have ways to get out from trouble.
I know.
He'll flex the cape and slam his staff to the floor.
I know, but things can happen quicker than that, and I just...
I understand that. I do. You know I do. But this is bigger than us. We have to actually be proactive here. We can't just always react.
think that's why we need to just wait and act tomorrow when we're at full health with all of our allies.
A whistle to Mint and tell him, can you go a ways away from the place, from the direction we came from, and report back to me if you see 3 cloaked individuals coming this way.
Sure thing, man.
And he's off to the races.
We could always have one of them. I mean, Achman's an assassin, right? He'd be able to hide in that place that Lairdrin found pretty easily. So he
Wasn't
could.
the whole point to be able to communicate to everybody else?
Well, I think the point is to gather what information we can from them tonight, and tomorrow do what we need to do.
I mean, we can ask Achman, see what he thinks of that idea.
Yeah.
Be able to make his own choice, I suppose. So are you guys wanting to just stay here, or?
Does this look like the area where they're going to be meeting? Or is this just one outcropping of many outcroppings?
This is basically the
The
only one that stands out.
Okay.
The only one that stood out to Lairdrin.
This is the one that matches the description of what Achman told us, I assume.
Okay.
Achman didn't give you a description of that. He didn't give an indication that he knew what packed rock looked like. He just said there was apparently a place called Packed Rock within this area where the handoff was supposed to take place.
Okay, not Mint, but taking a closer look on stuff. My spell book can go up to 300 feet, can hear and see, and can talk to me telepathically regardless of stuff and things.
Yep.
So the book can go further. So I can have Mint survey once we decide on how we're going to do this. I can have Mint survey, and as long as I can mask the fucking 10-foot glowingness from the fucking book, I can also have the book.
It doesn't last that long. It lasts 10 minutes, darkness.
I mean, alternatively, I can put the book really far up in the sky to look down from. It's going to be difficult in the snow weather, but that's one option.
Here's a question. Is your book corporeal?
Yeah?
No.
No?
No? Oh, okay. So it can, so if we
Spectral
tried to, wrap
object.
something around it, we wouldn't be able to.
It's intangible, does not occupy space.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well...
Make a perception check for Mint to Jeff.
You got it.
disadvantage, please. Oh, probably doesn't
I
matter.
think it doesn't matter, but let's see if I roll a 1. So a 3.
After some time, it flies back. Sorry, boss. Wasn't able to see anything.
It's getting really long with that breakfast. Let's keep on the lookout for them.
We gotta
Roger that.
find somewhere to set up camp.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for.
How many
This
times?
vantage point.
Well, hold on. Okay, Epic.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you didn't really think about me asking this. Maybe you did. If I use the Veil Staff
Mhm.
to go into the in-between,
Mm-hmm.
get my book in there, then pop out, does the book stay in the in-between?
Sure.
How long does your
guess.
book stay out?
Until I decide to.
Oh, so it can just stay here.
No, if I don't die in that 6-second window, I fucking put that in. I'll relay this idea to the rest. It's a little bit limited still, but it could get us closer. Close enough for us to hear.
That would be great. You think... We think they're meeting here, where we're standing?
We don't know. That's the problem. But if we can get an idea, I can do this and send my book in. You won't be able to see aside from 60 foot away from it. But it should be able to at least get close enough to, depending on sound, I guess, because I don't know how the ethereal plane works on our side of things. See if sound travels to it.
Is there a chance that the witches would detect it, though?
If they can see through to the ethereal plane, yes.
If they have sea invisibility.
Aside from that, the staff, this ability of the staff is not a spell, so they won't be able to detect that.
Okay.
Just a variable that we can keep in mind just in case we need to get closer for eavesdropping purposes.
Your book would be able to hear, Jeff.
Okay.
Is there a limitation to that? It being able to hear, or no?
Just on sight.
As if it was just there.
Yes, just on sight. You can't see past 60 feet away from it.
Okay.
Oh, this seems like the most logical meeting point for them, because it's the biggest landmark in the area. So leaving it here is probably the best idea, and then we need to find somewhere not here to camp out.
Yeah.
Just as long as it's within 300 feet from here. Otherwise, the book will dissipate.
I'm not gonna be able to help look for somewhere to stay tonight, because I'm feeling real worn out, guys.
Yeah, I'll start looking for somewhere.
I will aid.
Oh, hold on.
Ladrin.
Before you guys go, might as well use this spell. Since we need to take a short rest anyways, might as well do it now. So Jaff will tap the staff on the floor to trigger one charge of the staff to cast Augury. So DM, would leaving the book here in the ethereal plane be successful in being able to get close enough to be able to oversee the potential transaction happening?
As you are huddled there in the cold with the snow blowing and whipping through wind channels through these shallow canyons. Around you, a moment of respite. The snow seems to part, and a ray of sunshine pierces through the clouds and warms you momentarily.
Ow. Yeah, that feels like a solid plan. Yeah. Yeah, as long as we can find somewhere within 300 feet, it should be fine.
I go up to you and I hold you and rub your back, and I don't heal you because I don't have many spell slots left, but...
How dare you.
Ladrin, make either a perception or investigation check with advantage, or we'll call this a straight roll because Aiden is aiding you in
Okay.
this heavy snowfall.
Damn it.
They have done it within the divine that totally happened where the skies parted for a second. Haha.
Can I use another charge of the ring and make that a 16?
Yeah, which ring?
Ring of reliability.
Oh, nice. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so you're looking for a place that is within 300 feet of the chosen site for leaving the book behind, yes. That is concealed? Is that right?
Sounds correct.
Okay. With a 16, bouncing off from the former cubby that you did, or that you found, I will say that you are able to find a space that the four of you would be able to squeeze into that seems to provide total cover from anyone who would be passing through this canyon. Yeah.
All right.
Got a.
It's not great, but I found a spot. We can take cover.
Hey, it's pretty. It's not bad. Don't sell yourself short.
Anywhere is better than out here. I'm fucking freezing.
Should we
Oh.
light
I'll
a
set-
fire or?
I'll go set up what I need to set up first. I'll be back in a second.
Let's try and get some rest while we can.
I'm gonna stay here and wait for Sajath.
6-second window. 6-second window. Sajaf will twirl the staff around and slowly move it across from him in an arc. And then stamp it on the floor. And as soon as he does, he vanishes. With his book in his hand, let's say. As soon as he feels that he enters where he thinks he will go, he will relinquish hold on the book.
Sergeant sees him just vanish, and well, that was unsettling.
Sajath, your vision of the world around you turns gray and cloudy as the form shifts, sways, obscured beyond 60 feet. You release your book.
You're free now, book.
And as soon as I am able to, I'll do the same motion but in reverse. And tap to release the magic to reappear in the material world.
Sajath appears before you all again.
All right, it is done.
Lonnie lets out a really big sigh of relief.
You really like doing that, Sajad. Like,
Yeah.
you're
You never
there,
cease
and
to
then you're not
impress.
there, and then you're back.
This isn't me, but I'll take the compliment still.
It was
So
more
where's
just
this-
a comment, a compliment.
I heard sound effects coming from the DM.
You hear footsteps in the snow.
We gotta go. We gotta go now.
Does it look like Achman?
You don't see anything.
Let's fucking go.
All right,
I'll-
let's try and
As we're
leave. Yeah.
moving to leave, can I communicate with Mint to see if he's near me in 100 feet?
You guys are louder than, I don't know, two giants fucking.
Great.
That's a little concerning because that means you've heard two giants fucking.
First hand.
Impressive.
So you've had a look around then.
And dispatch some ugly type as well, so it should be no surprises, hopefully, aside from what we were expecting.
Well, I look forward to hearing what your plans for tonight should be.
Rest.
And we'll go ahead and end the session there.
But so that it's on the records that Jeff took 10 minutes to explain what they had come up with and had found out so far.
All right. Cool.
Just so that,
And we moved
We don't
to
have
our
to do that.
special super cramped cave, right? We moved there.
Yep,
Yeah,
it
cool.
will lead us there.
Cool. We'll be.
Yahoo! Epic tried to kill us
Yahoo!
again.
He really did this time.
I totally did. You guys survived just fine.
With nothing for the rest of the night. Yay!
2,900 experience points. $2,900. That's what that got you. That's
Woo!
what that horrible fight got you.
Done deal.
I think I had a
It was
better
fun.
time with the Titan.
I mean, the Titan didn't fight back.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm pretty sure one one fart from the giant would have done 300 points of damage alone.
Yeah. We would have been dead, but you know.
The Arctic wolf fiend's frost breath was pretty diabolical.
Her ice lances were so owie.
Yeah.
And she could do 2 of them.
Yeah.
Man, I hope those came from the staff, because that means we can give that to somebody that can shoot those icicles, but I don't think they were. I haven't looked at the staff with magical eyes, so we don't know.
Yes,
I'm
give it to
holding on to
somebody.
it, but I haven't let you identify it yet because we've been busy.
I mean, we have time to kill, because we have until nightfall to even do
Yeah.
anything.
Yep.
Yeah, do something at nightfall. That's gonna happen for me. I'm gonna sit there and watch you guys do stuff.
Oh boy, yeah, that one perception check before the combat was no bueno.
Yeah.
What was it? I forget.
To see those things before they
Before
you
too
were upon
close.
them.
Yeah, but what did we roll?
Like ass.
Whatever
Yeah.
it was low.
Or Aussies, for the most part, doesn't roll higher than an 11. Digital dice suck for him.
Right? Yeah.
Didn't start that way. Like this
Hey,
campaign.
your attacks this time were good though. They were pretty decent. Your attacks hit this time instead of not hitting like most of the other times.
Well, that's why I wild shape into a bear instead of a
Here, I found it. Perception 9.
wolf.
That was it.
Perception 9.
But to find a place, he rolled a 25, so that was great.
It wasn't just me that the dice were bullying tonight, the digital dice.
Yeah, it was everybody.
Multiple of us rolled fucking ones.
We rolled a lot of ones. It was a lot.
Let's be honest, even if I had seen them with that perception check, we would have been wanting to fight them anyways. We couldn't have them in the area, so.
But you could have maybe gotten a surprise round on them or something.
Yeah, surprise round would have been amazing.
Yep.
I like my crystal D4s.
Oh, you got them? You didn't send me a picture.
did.
I want to see them.
They're not
Post
that
it in.
pretty.
Post it in the DM thing or the D&D thing. That's the one.
Yeah.
I know Rizo bought me some official Critical Role die.
They're so pretty.
Oh, that's cool.
They're from Everyday Dice.
He got him
Everyday
the
dice.
Arashari dice. Oh my god, they're gorgeous.
Yeah. Let me post them.
Ooh.
One second. If I'm on. Post them in general chat.